Wait for it. Wait for it. I've done it a few times. Sleeping up isn't comfortable, but it's easy. If you're tired enough, you just go anyway, you know? Wait for it. Wait for it. Chat, do we scare the shit out of Leo? Frame 1. Alright, let's do this shit. Which expression should I use? Surprised? Let's do surprised. Shit. Fuck. Did you walk out?
I didn't want to bug you.
I was waiting for you to.
Oh. Sorry.
I was gonna.
I didn't. I felt bad. I didn't want to wake you up.
I was already awake.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll feel it when I stand up.
Maybe I go back to sleeping in the farmhand bunkhouse. I don't want to take your super cozy bed away from you.
To be honest, I haven't really been sleeping in that all too much.
Okay, we'll see.
Your choice.
You can always kick me out if you want. I don't mind.
Oh, sorry, I gotta kick you out then. Oh, there it is.
Guess.
Oh, my wire's stuck in the chair.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
Your bones are gonna be like an old man's.
Yeah, well...
Keep sleeping like that.
Well, what if I want to keep sleeping like that?
It doesn't look very comfortable, though. I mean, unless it is, but...
It's not.
I distinctly remember you telling me it's not. Exactly.
If it's convenient, say something were to barge in, and if I were lying down, I wouldn't be ready.
Well, I guess that's fair, but still, I shouldn't expect to get attacked. It's not good.
Couldn't see my feet on the
We're gonna do this
floorboards.
bright and early. We're both gonna get something to eat. And don't forget to lock your house.
Right. Where did I put those keys?
I'm gonna go say good morning to Emery real quick.
Mm-hmm. How's audio? I thought they were awake more than usual. Nope.
I think I heard Sybil this morning, but I'm not sure. I've been dreaming. Alright, we're both going to listen to eat.
Oh, extra foggy today.
We did a couple days ago. It is.
Wonder if anything's been changed with that key shape in the field.
Let's go get something to eat. We can go take a look at it.
Probably smart, yeah.
Morning.
Morning. Right. I should ask around to the few who I mentioned the other day about who might be coming over to that swamp.
Yeah, good idea. Morning.
Morning.
Oh, is tavern not open yet, maybe?
Maybe not.
I don't know when it opens in the morning. Usually I don't come here this early.
We'll come back later.
I'm still sleeping.
Not hearing anyone indoors.
Yeah. I don't want to bug anyone. I know people sleep in there, so.
Gee, get your fucking ass in now.
They still have some of the things up from the festival, though,
Did we not take those down?
which is nice. I mean, it looks nice. It brings character to the town. Like,
I suppose.
Knowledge when I brought it up. So,
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Kai.
But yes, I would presume.
Well, I suppose since the tavern's not exactly open right now, we can go and check the field.
Yeah, we can come back after.
Morning. It's not this one, is it? This is the one that got covered in gum.
Yeah. I think they've already fixed it. At least I hope they did.
Morning.
Morning.
Think Barrel's taken a bite out of the statue yet?
We can find out. Barrel was behind us. We could have asked, but
Maybe she struck early morning. Smooth criminal. Maybe not. Or maybe it's really subtle. We just don't see it.
maybe just a lick.
You okay?
Just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
About how we'll have to be as prepared as we can be for the swamp. Assuming that beast of massacre's still out there.
We'll just be extra
I
careful.
hang this some shit. It's too foggy to see. Looks unchanged, as far as I can tell.
I can't really see the tail end of it. Guess it's the same.
Don't suppose we take another look at the
See if
gates?
anything happened to that one. Yeah.
Maybe now that the festivities have calmed down, we can actually manage to get a hop over the gate.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm feeling a little bit more springy today.
Well, I suppose it's to do with eating. We did eat quite a lot in the past few days,
That is very true.
as opposed to
Free bow.
typically never.
Yeah, well now I'm making sure to check.
Mhm.
You go.
Right.
Morning, all.
Yeah, I still need to get a lay down at the area so that we
Morning.
know where the herbs are.
Yeah, and make sure not to get picked up. They
Radiant.
just like to pick up other things, and it's not a
Even
very
though
good
sun's
time.
not up yet. Especially
You are the sun, my eyes.
Yeah, Leo does get picked up every single time she leaves town, and sometimes in town, which is
Okay, but the thing
concerning.
No, you are
Oh,
the sun.
I always have shelter.
we need to get you. We need to get you
Yes.
like a
We need to go
rope
get
and
my
then tie it
children.
around you, and then tie it to like a rock or
People
something.
tend to be very good at
Oh, maybe. You can pull me down when I get picked up.
instead of hiding.
You know, you could
Spikes?
find so that we can't. No, we could use short pointy things. So
Since
when
it's
they try to get
Grimoire.
you,
Live near the Tanglewood.
they get
That's
hope.
true.
True.
Spikes.
Good.
Like a jacket with
Mhm.
spikes?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or,
They're always looking out for you.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes. Without the bag.
I don't want to have to, you know, the
Aw.
again. So, you know,
I'll
are
be
you?
more
But
careful.
you normally. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, Ruben's so strong.
so strong and
Ruben's so bomb.
so so buff.
She is buff.
Despite all my rage, I still feel like I'm trapped in a cage.
Dang. Well, I'm really sorry about that. I hope
Something
you
like
get
that.
better. I'm gonna go get the.
Yeah, I hope you get better.
I don't have long. It's fading.
No, no.
Right then.
You're silly.
Let's go see if Princess Cedric's still in the tower.
Princess Cedric. I wonder if word's gotten around.
Tell him to take off the fucking keg. That ain't his wife. Give it
Yes,
to-
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I like Miss Maribel. She's very sweet and also really scary.
Very scary. Were you there when she threatened to shove a boot up your ass if you touched a chicken?
No?
Yeah, no, she said that.
Did she say that to you or someone else?
Just to generally everyone.
Morning, you two.
You've been out
Morning,
collecting
Sybil.
herbs already?
No, we're looking
So
for
early.
Yugo. We were waiting for him.
Oh,
But he
He
didn't
was
show up.
over there.
just over there.
I'm going to kill him. No, I'm just joking. That is a joke.
Don't.
Oh. Do what you gotta do.
Are you guys headed
If you
out
need
now?
help.
Just taking
I
a
mean,
walk.
I always like help. Oh, just a walk. Just
Maybe.
you two on a walk. Interesting.
Well, we just wanted to go look at. We just wanted to go look at the gates, or look over there, and then.
Or something by the gates? You didn't show me.
You should look at the gates.
Yeah, we're just gonna go take a
No,
look
we were
around.
just looking around.
The gates are
Morning.
gate-like. Morning.
Morning.
You know how that one was all gummied up? I was curious. I wanted to see if anything
Excuse me,
happened to
excuse
these
me?
ones. But
Oh,
then again, I
sorry.
guess
Mhm.
they're
Yeah, going for a
should
bit of
look at
mining.
no ones have been playing around.
Heading out already?
They leave little red strings, and I was curious to see.
Getting mining done as quick as we can.
Right.
Yeah.
Morning, Barrel.
That is fair. Don't go past the log.
Hmm.
Oh no, we won't. I don't go past the log.
Well, if you want to join us, we're trying to grab Yugo before, you know, the hour passes. So,
Right. Smart. Fill your time doing anything else. Might as well get a look at what's out there.
Okay. Then we'll meet you guys when you come back over here.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Good
I'll
adventure.
wait.
Just a quick 20-minute adventure.
Right.
20-minute adventure, in and out.
I'm gonna go stand by the
Oh, I
gate.
should punch you.
We did say we'd look for Cedric.
I saved it.
Hmm?
Nothing. If you didn't notice it, that's fine.
What am I not noticing?
Looks like these.
Alright. Good old trick. Cedric, oh Cedric, let down your long beard.
Miss Maribel said he had a tankard of alcohol in there, so maybe he's passed out.
Doesn't say locked.
Locked.
Unlocked. Just says
Would
enter.
he be mad if we went up into his tower?
Romeo was right there. We should have asked.
That's true. I was gonna bug him about not going outside, but he seemed
Hmm. Right. See if we can make these jumps.
Okay. Oh, it's so foggy, I can barely see the.
It will be fine. Anyway, we have to do this today anyway, because this is when people are going to be most active, and we got the red moon coming up. So, if Pain is out there,
Okay.
this is the time to do it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look, is that Rose?
That is Rose.
And I can't see.
Zilia,
Oh, Celia.
Emmy, Tosha.
Hi. Morning.
You're not gonna say my name? Thank God.
No,
Hmm?
you did.
I said all your names.
Oh, never mind. Unless they're talking. Yeah.
Oh, I
You were
didn't hear my
first.
name.
Thank you.
Oh.
Said
You were second.
Zelia, Rose, Tosha, or second.
Rose,
that's right, 'cause
Zilia,
I did see Rose
Emmy,
first.
Tosha. Because I couldn't see Tosha. Who the fuck? And
Oh look, and
Who's that?
Someone new.
Someone who just made their way down.
did they come with you?
Nah.
Technically.
Well, I mean, like in a roundabout way, but we were past them and then came
What's
back.
the what's the process with
Oh.
new people?
I
Like,
had
get
to
the
touch
gods?
a tree and prove I wasn't a mimic 3
later,
times.
You're good to go. Didn't get your name, by the way.
You aren't a mimic, are you?
Bella.
He doesn't believe he is.
You'd tell us if you were a mimic, wouldn't you?
I believe I would, yes.
Okay, because it'd be rude if you didn't.
That's good. Now jump in.
Well, because
Hydration.
mimics like to hurt people, and you lied to get in the town so you could hurt people.
Oh man, I didn't open my bottle. I gotta do that at some point.
Isn't
He's not a mimic. He doesn't know the first thing about being a
Rose
mimic.
still back here? Did Rose
Huh?
go past?
Rose
Oh,
went
what's
through.
your name?
Eluar?
Bella.
My name is Leo. It's nice to meet you, Beluar.
Yeah, I had a B in there somewhere.
Okay. Oh, you have better ears than
Or
me.
bah.
Well, that's nice.
Should we let him walk in by himself?
Probably not, but I'm not a god, so it's not my jurisdiction.
That's true. It's not our problem.
My problem is getting into that swamp.
Okay, let's go. Not all the way.
Not all the way.
Just to the
We have to wait for
all the way.
the lovers anyway. We have to wait for Sybil and Romeo.
All right, the lovers.
Someone's on top of me. How long have we been here now? 2 months? 3 months?
I think you've been
That-
here a lot longer than me.
That windmill still scares the absolute shit out of me. When I see its silhouette.
Me too. When I first saw that guy
Standing on top of the hill, I thought it was the windmill, but it wasn't.
Come to think of it, should we not go and grab the others before heading out?
I mean, we're just going to. Oh, I mean, just going to look at the gates.
Well, I
Yes,
mean,
yes, we should. We can.
well, we'll go look at the gates. And if they ask where we were, we'll say we were checking the exits, making sure we won't get jumped as soon as we leave. So this is a no jump, as far as I'm aware. Wait, no, you found a ledge here, no?
Wait, but I did this last time.
Yeah. First try.
Go on, do the
You
rest.
gotta step right here.
There we are.
There you go.
That's more
Yeah,
rock.
you can. We can get all the way up
We
here.
can even
team.
get
Look
up
at
here,
this.
yeah. Ooh. This feels unsafe, but I'm sure it's fine. Well, if we were to get
It's the interesting
assassinated,
from
no
up
one would
here.
see us.
Oh, why would you say that? It would be a good view on a better day. This is a good spot to sunbathe. I need to remember this. for
You planning on sunbathing?
Yes. I do it all the time. I did it a couple
Right.
days ago, and I did it
There it is.
yesterday. It's warm.
The question is, can we get over this from the other way?
find yourself a nice rock to go lay on?
Not really. Give me help. You can use this.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure we can use that to get back over.
I think you're right. Nice. Okay. We're way in and we have our way back.
You know, matter of fact, no. I was thinking maybe we check on the camp whilst we're out here, but we got people waiting. Right.
That's true.
This is the last gate. We can, in fact, get up on top. Okay. Cool.
We
Well,
certainly can.
if only I could have done this
That's good.
a few days ago. I would have done this all myself.
Yeah. Well, you know, the party and everything, and we hadn't eaten.
And I just had to have so much fun. There's a fucking crowd out there.
Did you have fun? I had fun.
Sure. Do this right.
Sound very convincing.
Nope, that's a wall.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
How dare you stand in my way when I'm trying to be so sneaky?
I'm not very sneaky. I think I'm sneakier than you.
Really?
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, why do you keep getting picked up by wyverns?
Good point.
And you got the big green
Maybe I'm-
tail.
maybe I'm
And you're wearing gold.
It's not really gold. Just made to look that way.
You know, wearing gold, even if it's not real, could get you attacked.
It's true.
People might come for your fortune. Oh, damn, that was 30 minutes ago already? That's crazy.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so.
Right. Trying to see where else we can get to.
I mean, it looks like you have gold on your boots.
Nah.
No.
If it was gold, I would have sold these already. And broke it.
Your hair's golden.
That's not how that works. What am I supposed to say to that? Your eyes are golden? Take your eyes out and sell those?
Oh, you think? Your
No.
necklaces, that might actually be gold.
Yeah,
Yours
well,
are
I'm not
golden
selling
too.
this even if it gets me out of a death sentence.
No, I wasn't implying you should. Keep it. I
Swear.
remember you telling me it was from your mother?
Yep.
Never sell it. Always keep it.
Didn't that Bellowa kid have the ugliest haircut you've ever seen?
A little, but I didn't want to say anything. Don't tell him that, by the way. That's rude.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Not to his face. Right, you lovebirds done smooching.
If we keep getting distracted,
No, we got half the town with us.
that's
Joy.
Oh, you got a posse.
How long do we have until that
Everyone
hour's up?
just loves to spend time with you.
I have no idea, honestly. It could be any time at all, and we're not.
Oh, Yuko's coming. Oh, you're
We're
great.
going on an
Hi.
adventure.
I didn't see you.
So half one. Ideally, we're having a bit of an hour period before things start happening. Some of us want to go down the swamp at some point, so we're planning to meet an hour from morning.
Hello.
Told
Are you
that would be
coming?
the best opportunity for me to go along now, rather than.
Did they make you touch a tree?
No, I have not.
All right, come along, Pinecone.
Tree while searching for herbalism in a moment.
Pine cone?
Well, we got Pinecone, Rat's Nest, Leo, like the boy's name. Love a boy, love a girl.
I think you'll be wise in the future to simply say that there
You
are
can't make
far
one up
better
for
ways
Isabel,
to
because she's too
prepare
sweet.
instead of simply going.
I can't make one up with Gubo.
Just saying
Unless it's
unprepared
Brady.
delivers a far
too
clearer
worse.
message.
In fact, Gubo has one up on me.
Changing my mind.
When you
Oh,
you
yeah?
know, I doubted her, and then she showed me wrong, so I can't. By all means, I cannot come up with a cruel nickname for you. Do you need this open?
Thank you, Cain.
I would never.
Yes. I do.
You're as red as a tomato, by the way.
I'm well aware. 'Cause people have been saying things already, and it's not even.
Right, 20-minute adventure. What are we doing, Herbs?
Herbs, yes, herbs, nothing but
Quick
herbs.
in and out,
herbs,
20
only
minutes.
herbs, Only herbs.
Quicker than that.
Yeah, look him out.
Oh, right.
Are we doing the door?
You go.
Yeah, screw it. Might as well. Come on, just... I'll get it. Ready? If I can find it. There it is. And they're gone.
Nice. We can catch up.
Staying out in the woods enough. I figured I'd learn something I can do.
So strong.
I believe in them.
So there is
Herbs that usually are
very
not that
strong.
way, but we can hit
There.
them on that way. Is very strong. This is commonly known fact.
So if we close the first and last, and then just leave these open for convenience.
That should be fine. I think.
Works for me.
Romeo's with us, so if
Oh,
we
there's
get
no
more
one.
to say with his sisters.
Actually, is your tail
Look
been
back above Cain.
protected,
Oh.
or is it currently?
Yeah, no, it's well, you know, it's good right now.
Okay, so I will not be
Sarah does look like
poisoned if I stand on
She has little forks that she puts
I feel like I could, like, take marshmallows and just... I should do it when he's not looking.
At this point, maybe eventually.
Oh, look. It's Hope.
I was doing so well. Don't mess me up.
Okay.
Yes, we curse them now, but once the blood moon happens, you'll be very thankful we have so many.
I think,
We're going to
Well,
each door so that we don't
You coming along? Yes, we'll close this one, so then the last one is closed. If anything, just try to run in.
did Safi come through?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
No?
These are.
I think she was...
If you hear bees, run and do not
Wait,
run
is
I think Safi's still on the other
Safi
side.
not come through?
Safi?
Alright, hang on. Hang on, let's open up. Apologies, Grace. Let me just. Got them. This.
Shit. God damn it. Pause it, why not? I don't understand. Why am I losing the connection? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like, I'm still here. Stream's still going, unless there's been a drop, if anyone's noticed a drop. Cain froze time. That is the canon explanation. I'm gonna use this time to open my bottle, actually. I saw that hydrate. I'm gonna... Ooh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I? What is that? Rocks? Oh, oh, oh. Spoilers. It's not even spoilers. I don't even know what I just looked at. Fucking rocks and a red panel. Okay. Alright, let's open this drink before I do anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my bottle opener? I don't have my flask with me, so I need to open a bottle. I have orange juice in bottle. It is not anything alcoholic. Do not stress yourself. I'm not streaming under the influence. I'm simply thirsty. Alright, now if I bash the desk, I'm fucked. So I want to go to Echo's entrance. Dude, if I crash whilst I'm like recollecting pain, I'm gonna shit my entire ass.
Meet him for him.
Oh.
Not me.
Hey.
I got it. Cain.
We just closed the gate.
If it's the door, don't worry about it. I can hop over.
Good job. Not to shoot
Cain.
Cain or
Okay, then
Did you get to
secret
ask?
Yes.
Asked her about that note. That was different language.
I did not. I will find some time
Reminder.
later. By the way, about the swamp later in about an hour. Well, it's more about 30 minutes now, I think.
Yeah,
Have you,
I guess when we all get back in town, I guess. I'm just helping out with this right now, so.
Yeah, I'm just seeing who's coming, because apparently there's more people than I expected.
I guess we'll see then. But yeah, take care. Safe travels.
Alright.
There you are.
Sorry, I angered the creator by existing.
Aww. Well, I was gonna say don't do that next time, but don't do that.
Stop existing? Alright, say less.
No. You gotta catch up with the others.
Lead the way.
I don't know where they went. Okay.
Well, you said catch up with the others.
Well, they went in this general direction. What is that?
Okay. What is what?
Ah, that's one of those things I shouldn't touch. And we're not gonna touch it because of that. That's
What am I looking at?
should touch it. I had a dream about someone telling me not to touch things that I don't understand. So we shouldn't touch it. Oh my god.
In the odd case that that's a trap, I'm standing back.
Yeah, go ahead, Grace. All you, buddy. Are you?
No. Did.
Yeah, we both kind of.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Kane, you are too?
What? No.
Oh, my bad. Misunderstanding.
What do you take me for?
I don't know. Okay, this is.
Don't you
where I
know
don't
that
where
they? Okay, so if they're collecting herbs, they're probably not at the beach.
So the beach
Which is that way.
Or that way? Okay, this way.
I'm gonna assume this
Same
way.
route we took last time.
Not past the log. Don't go anywhere near that log. We could scare the absolute shit out of Romeo and say, you know, we tried looking past the log for you guys, but we know we couldn't find you.
I think that would be really funny.
Okay, I have a strange feeling they're not here either.
Would they have gone to the beach? Is there another route we could have taken?
I don't know. I mean, okay, we could try the beach after this, but I'm not too sure.
What's a good beach? I don't remember seeing any herbs there.
I think it's more in the area next to it. You know, fog really does fuck with your understanding of where you are.
I keep feeling like I'm seeing things out of the corners of my eyes, but I know
I keep thinking we're back to someplace we've already been. This isn't Town Gate, is it? No, this is not.
No, this is. They go through here.
So we don't want to go through there. Okay, other way.
Yeah.
I think this is where we were first told we were approaching the town. So if anything, this means we are as far away from them as we can be.
Should have asked them what direction they were going before they left.
Maybe. So this means they're at the beach. Which means they probably are not at the actual beach, but they're probably up where... Ulysses said there was like an evil rock or something. They're probably up by that thing, or where it was.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I bumped into Grace.
There we are. It was slower than I was supposed to be. There they are.
Oh, you saw Goobel? Oh, you've got better eyes than me.
Well, she is radiant.
She is ever so radiant. I keep telling you this.
We were able to
Think about
find.
it.
We were able to
And
find you
radiant.
because you're so radiant.
Oh, yeah. Radiant.
Someone has dropped a bag, it seems.
Ah, that's your bag.
Sorry.
You go.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
You wanna buckle it up. You wanna tighten the.
It happens to everybody.
Trying.
It happens to everybody.
There you go.
Did you guys find the other bag? Wait.
I did.
I know,
I
you
No.
just dropped
discovered
that one.
the controller drift.
I also lost my bag.
Really?
Wow.
Where is it? Hold on.
Well, we just went up to where the old camp was, so we didn't see it there.
Right.
Unless you
Well,
guys
we
have been
sort of
going
walked
through
more towards
trees, which
that
is smart.
direction and made our
Hmm.
way towards the small pond that leads nowhere. But
Nowhere, huh?
yes.
Is that...
Yeah, we tried looking for you. We went around the whole place. We went beyond the log to see if you were there. Got as far as the log bridge, and you know.
Yeah, you know.
Apologies.
Yeah, we went right into the log, right into the swamp, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't. Why would you do that? It's a terribly unwise decision.
Because I'm lying to you. Yeah.
I don't understand. Why would you lie?
It was funnier in concept.
It was funnier in concept.
See, I
Why are
thought
we
you were gonna
lying
start
to
like
Romeo?
pissing and shitting yourself and crying a little bit, but
But I don't think
What
you did
happened?
that.
What?
Nothing.
What's going on? Why are we crying?
We're just
oh,
happy.
because
No,
I
if you
jokingly
would
said we were
go
trying to
that
look for you
way.
past the
No, we're not
log,
crying.
and
They're making Romeo cry.
are we crying? Oh, boo.
Wow, be nice.
That's not nice.
Right, let's keep moving. If you were to walk that way
Come
Right,
on.
20-minute adventure.
Turtle
I would just
cat.
consider you a fool.
Stop
We know
20-minute
that area
adventure.
is dangerous.
Okay, but if I had started begging for your help, Romeo,
In the bed.
Then I would have helped you prepare for it and gathered enough people so we could actually travel.
I meant more in the moment. Let's say I'm over in the swamp, and then you can hear our voices echoing through the
Quiet
forest.
and they're hiding. We should probably keep quiet.
I see.
I was just simply waiting for you.
You said stick
There is nothing.
Oh. Okay. My apologies. I see someone trying to hide behind a tree and looking nervous, and I start to think there's a large creature in the sky.
You could kill people with that, yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, he could.
You could, like, use him as like a battering ram. Kill someone.
Right. If you want, we can start a bet. Oh. How many marshmallows you can get onto his head? I say no more than 3.
Well, it depends on how many spikes he's got. I see, maybe 4, 5.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, you know.
So, Bellar, where are you from? What brings you here to Echo?
There's no such thing.
I come from
What is that?
the below.
The
Over,
below.
I believe it was Elhan, the Great Below, if you wish to be proper.
Yes, there are bees. You will hear them. Keep away from them at any means necessary. Do not let them catch you. They're not that fast. I can
They
outrun them,
sting
but
like a
just
bitch.
Be wary.
We would go explore them.
They do. They're
Bees
very,
bad.
very painful.
Got it. Interesting.
He's bad. Just keep an ear out.
I simply lived in the Great Below with my family. We were not able to.
You should also see them coming. They will follow you, but they won't be able to catch up with you. Move on with it.
I hate the bees more than anything.
Aggressive bees. Normally they tend to stay themselves. You aggravate them.
They seem always aggravated, these ones. Possibly some sort of bizarre different breed, I'm not sure.
Which is funny because we steal the queen from the hives that exist over there and use them to make docile bees.
Wait, we've been making them hostile by stealing their queen. No wonder they're so hostile.
I know how to hide from things. No, don't. No one's gonna get grabbed. Everyone's gonna be fine, and everyone is fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
I don't come up here often.
Careful, there's just a bad spot over there.
Oh.
I wouldn't go that way too much. Careful, don't go that way because there's a big cliff, and then there's a bad spot right there where the skeleton hand man comes from. Yeah, don't go that way.
Skeleton?
It's bad.
Skeletons.
Interesting. What would that mean?
He's right here. Hey,
So what does that mean? It typically means someone's died there.
There you go, flower go.
I guess you are correct.
Everything I'm sorry, name is confused.
They're freaking out about over there.
Name is confusing, not really good at comment. Be careful
over there?
over there. There's a
Oh,
bunch
is
of
that-
skeletons around.
Wouldn't it be so cool and fun to find out?
You probably should.
You wouldn't grab Emerald. That's too
Oh,
bad.
no, I'm saying don't jump
If you
off
go,
the
I'll
cliff.
go, but
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
going
doing-
by
no,
myself. Okay, Oh.
Nothing. Alright, well, waste of time.
Like 2 seconds.
It's a hole in the ground.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Strange spire.
What do you...
Do not remain near the cliff.
That is, oh, that is probably a tree.
Or is it a trap?
Oh, look.
Nah, it's gotta be a tree.
He's done nothing
Yes.
wrong. Such strange trees.
It's so thin.
Huh?
What if it's
What?
What is
That up
that?
there?
That was something I
Seems
wish
to be
actually
glowing.
mentioned.
Yeah.
It looks like a building.
Some sort of. That was always
It was
wondering.
like
Some sort of structure.
the top of
Interesting.
like the tavern where it's got like the pointy thing.
I guess.
Not a natural thing.
But it looks really thin and...
Maybe not.
I don't know, they like leaves, like droopy leaves.
Sometimes they build things like that. Oh, like these.
Yeah, if they want them to fall.
Maybe it is a mess up tree. Maybe it is
I
a
wonder
mess
what
up
kind of
tree.
herbs are over there.
See, he's got the right idea.
You see a big spooky tower and you think of herbs?
Well, if it's a ruin,
Flowers
like
on
some
the
people are
mind.
saying, that means a lot of people don't go over there. And the less people go over somewhere, the more things cultivate.
That is
Fair
such a
enough.
smart way of looking at
That I
it.
don't believe you. I should have assumed as such there would be bizarre things and just floating rocks. It's just I did not see them. No. Okay.
Hi.
Of course, right.
could
That
find a way
maybe
up
they
to it,
do lead
though.
that way.
Maybe.
Possibly. I don't really want to trust floating, levitating rocks. Who's to say they would keep levitating if one were to place themselves upon it?
I mean, as much as I want to investigate, if you guys really want to go over somewhere like that, it's definitely best to make a ground plan instead of just wandering there.
Exactly. I enjoy your presence. You are wise.
This guy doesn't know that fun.
We should kill this guy with hammers.
Okay, maybe not that far.
Well, thank
Many
you.
of us are
Most
very
people
normal
call me overly
Fine,
cautious.
maybe violent.
Who are you referring to? I didn't actually know who you were talking about.
Hugo was agreeing with Romeo that we should set a ground plan. Or Romeo was agreeing with Hugo that we should set a ground plan before going up there. So I said,
So we're jabbing at Romeo?
You'll hear them. You can outrun
I'm
them.
teasing.
Even
Of
I can
course.
outrun
Why not?
them. Did you make sure to set your sprinting pace today? You did. Good.
I see where they are.
You can outrun them. You'll hear them.
These are
coming.
placed there.
And if you're a particularly
if you get
great
close, you can hear
jumper, you can go over them.
I have quite the strong leg.
Ah, there you are. Wow, they're
Move and move quickly and
smaller than I thought they were.
Yes, they're not too large. Incredibly loud as well. So you know.
Their numbers seem to thin every time I see them.
That is
Do
relief.
your best not to be cornered by a wall at any given moment for too long, just in case.
I mean, you can probably run through the bees, but like,
Acrobatic.
Yes, indeed.
for like a second.
Oh,
Also quite
How
fearless
curious.
and terrifying. She's incredibly.
Hugo! Oh, you shouldn't touch things that,
They will eventually.
yes,
Yep.
you're correct.
Unless you wanna. Unless you absolutely wanna. Don't let anyone
Oh, that's
govern
the
how you
stem stock
live your
of
life.
once an herb. Someone's already picked it.
Is that one of the things you require, Miss Sybil?
I was curious.
Yes,
It seems like something I could have collected.
Do what you want in life. I should have had a thing removed from my
Maybe like
chest
that, though.
about a month and a half ago, and I let it live. It was the best thing that happened to me since.
Bees.
What?
It'd be
Ah,
wise to
bees
keep
are here.
moving if we can help it. Staying in one place for too long, the bees will catch up. As you can
Hi,
hear.
bees. Hi. Hi. Yeah, what's up?
Bees.
They don't know what I'm saying, unless they do.
Some plants that transform you if you step
Yeah,
on
what
them,
if
so-
maybe that's why they got closer.
Behind you, Romeo. If you turn into a dog or something, I'll know to go around.
I'm very floral right now.
Well, me turning into a
And Cain, if you
Dog
turn
is-
Sorry,
into
a
dog,
cat.
then I'll know
the
to
bees
go.
came down that middle path we were all at for a short
It's all local, so I did not hear the bees or see them compared to you guys.
Oh,
Mhm,
okay.
that as well. I think they are. They're sort of individualized. So if you hear them,
Have we
just run.
bothered
Bees are
them,
fine.
Mike? Everybody gets their own bees.
The bees are following me, so don't try to.
Yes, the bees follow everyone individually. There's enough for every single person to have their own set of bees follow. So you just sort of keep moving.
Yeah,
until you
my
get-
bees are the strongest.
Everyone's bees are unique.
Well, I dare say my
Didn't you
bees
say
would be
they were
stronger.
thinning out earlier?
My bees are very strong. My bees are forming their own nation as we speak.
Well, my bees could topple that nation should they wish to attack them,
We have
but they do not because they are.
My bees are actually the founding foundation of Ofen itself.
Well, I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, you know, Ofen was formed on bees.
I think you're delusional.
No, that's preposterous.
Well, yeah, they started in Ofen. You know, they started the whole process and then they moved over to Kidder, so.
We're getting separated.
Being separated, I see who we leave behind. It's a little bit embarrassing that some individuals get left behind. I am.
You don't think they died to the bees, do you?
Come on,
They're right there.
Keep moving.
Ah.
Apologies, I got chased and whipped by the bees.
No, they didn't get
It's
died by the
embarrassing for who?
bees.
To be fair,
most others. I think you are the others.
if Safi died to bees, I probably would have gone crazy.
Yeah, I'd be really sad. I'm really sad.
Like one of the only sane people in the town.
Very graceful.
God, you're right.
You call them graceful?
But just, well,
Are you
Maybe.
graceful?
Well, there's no hope with this one. Haha. I hope you remember their
I
name.
don't.
Hail.
Cam, I'm gonna kick your
On
shoes.
a herb run, gathering as many things as we can.
Hi.
We're doing herb gathering and then showing the new people at the beach. But you got to be careful.
Oh, I was
about
gonna say
the-
Princess Cedric, but
Are you having fun?
You would have been folded in half.
You adventuring?
You think?
We'll keep up on our patrol.
Or maybe you won't
You,
be
you would have gone over the knee and just packed away.
About
Well,
15
I can
minutes
just-
or so, right?
climb a tree.
Oh.
I don't think he
Right.
can climb a tree.
Interesting.
He sits in a very tall tower.
Oh, he does climb the tower.
It's like a natural habitat thing.
Star bees? Did we get
It's
any
natural
star bees?
The princess is
Oh my
naturally
gosh.
accustomed to
I
its
only,
tower.
I only got the hearty beats.
True.
Do we need star
Why
beats?
have- We need 3, otherwise our still.
Oh, I just remembered a shark friend who we met here.
Okay, hold on, I know where to get those. Those are for the
Yeah, I
people.
remember him too.
Shame what happened.
It was sad.
Something shot them from up there.
Arrows.
An arrow of some sort.
Oh, how curious. Should we worry about arrows right now?
We've not had anything in about a month.
There's no more herbs this way. We
Hmm.
came here mostly
Oh.
to show that where the beach was, if in case you ever need to come here.
Oh.
I guess there's herbs. in
Anyone
the
fancy a
water.
swim?
Belle would know better. We need a wet berry too today.
I have not swam
You
before,
want
I
to do the
believe.
chain and pull?
Never swum before.
Yeah, okay. We'll go into the growly
It's
wolf.
kind of hard to
There's
swim
not much water where I lived.
Hmm.
Just wants to growl at me
Hmm?
and beat me.
The most that we had was runoff water
The
from
feathers
rain,
make
of
it hard to
course.
swim.
Collected it and traveled it with us in barrels.
Makes
of
sense.
course.
Well then,
Too bad it's such a bad day for looking at the beach.
Well, I've never really seen a big open body of water before, so I'm happy to have the chance.
You can see it. It's like foggy as shit. I cannot see barely there.
More than I've ever
I don't-
seen.
I don't- I don't go in the water when it's foggy.
Not really too much.
That's fair. You do so much.
As long as it's not cursed and doesn't whisper to me.
Okay, we'll get you a normal dagger like this one.
Cursors.
Yeah.
Not thinking of cursing Safi, are you?
Nothing.
What?
I would never curse Sappy!
Oh my
I just
goodness.
got
Assume
uncursed.
something of me.
I just got uncursed.
Please.
I didn't mean
That's
can't-
it.
I just
Stay.
got rid
I
of
can't
like
deal with
all
this right
three
now.
of them.
That is all.
Oh, don't even start this with me.
Talk to the
I
brass
can't even
knuckle.
do this right now. Talk to the spikes. What?
Oh my goodness, Cain. What a diva.
Oh.
Isn't he?
What does that even mean?
Aw, did I hurt your old man bones? Diva.
I don't even know what you did. I didn't see what you.
I just smacked your back.
Thanks.
Ducked under your hand and smacked your back. You're welcome.
You know. No, never mind.
No. Speak your truth.
I had a strange thought that I read in Mushroom Man. Thought about something about cooking tails over an open fire.
Why would you say that to me?
I don't know. It came to me in a dream.
You have weird dreams, Cain.
I do have weird dreams. For example, one time I dreamt that I was crawling out of myself.
You told me about that.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, I don't want to leave Sappy.
Oh.
Sappy, I'm sorry.
And I also had a dream where I had just become a monster, but that hasn't happened yet, so I'm fine.
Oh, well, you also didn't crawl out of yourself, so you're fine.
Oh.
Bees.
The bees. They're camping me. These bastards.
The bees. Oh, shoot.
Ooh, oh, that's a ramp. Ooh.
Didn't expect it to be there.
Well, if they're over there, it means all of this is free, so we can take our leisurely time on a nice stroll.
Okay, nice walk. We are falling pretty behind.
It's a one-way road. Oh, bees! Huge bees!
Oh. I don't even see them. Oh no.
But then,
Not that one exists.
Do you see the size of that one bee? This big.
Like this big. Oh, I think we saw different bees.
Oh,
This big.
No, I ran past before I could even
This
really
big.
Huge bees.
acknowledge any of them.
Big and round. Plump
Right.
We don't know what's down there. There must be bees.
In the swamp.
And then when they'd approach you, they go boo.
Looking back then, so we're not standing outside in the
It'll go
open.
buzz.
Nah, they went boo. And they were this big. There were some pretty big boobies.
Wouldn't be too far from the carnivorous
I
bird.
was doing so well.
Right, make sure we only get 3 bags, yes, between us?
it's also
3
better than
bags?
being eaten
Yes.
alive by the
Yes.
carnivores.
3 bags, 3 bags. 1, 2, 3.
Probably the best joke I'm gonna get out today, to be honest.
I laughed. I thought I was
It's still morning. And you've used up your best joke.
heard it though.
Yeah. I mean, in like, what, 20 minutes? We're gonna get another group out. Probably after reading. Head down to the swamp, see what's happening down there.
The times I died, I was mostly had my throat slit.
Wasps do actually bite you, so that would be
Boobies.
Curious. Oh yes, I believe I read the news about that.
Well, he's super venomous. I drank some of the
Do also
venom
eat
and then I
meat, so
could
they're
not.
technically carnivores.
I was foaming at the mouth and in horrible pain. It was great.
Were you thinking about giant boobies?
Yes, Cain, I was thinking about
If it makes you
giant
feel any
boobies.
better, while the bees might seem like it's trying to eat you alive, they aren't.
Grace, have you ever seen giant boobies?
Kill you in theory.
That still sounds bad.
They're like the ones over there, except they're like 10 times as big.
Oh yes, if anything.
And instead of buzzing, they go boo.
Motivation.
Big boobies.
Keep going. We're falling behind again. It's stop you to tell bad jokes.
Boobies.
What are you gonna do? Oh.
What?
My goodness. What?
You said, what are you gonna do? What are you thinking?
Sorry, it looked like you were squaring up to me. Saying, what are you gonna do? Oh, hey.
Not terrible. Bunch of grim history
Watch
here.
out.
Well, I guess a lot of people here just released the whole how dangerous it is around here. Kind of group in this kind of stuff, so it's not much different.
Yeah, things are pretty grim by nature.
Zombified the things that were attacking people and then turning them into zombies.
Hold for applause.
So,
Is that what it was?
for pause.
It's just the general thing.
Think of all the grim things that are around here.
Mm-hmm.
Grim, the monsters grim.
Also could have been that one guy who could control
Perhaps
monsters.
Even the Grimoires.
What?
Oh, we are not returning home?
Oh, this way.
Town, where are we going? We've already, I thought
You
the
know,
town's already been gathered.
20-minute adventure.
I thought you already said. I thought Miss Rose said she had gathered all the herbs to send.
I thought she meant 3 hearty beets. She needs 3 star bees.
Hmm.
Well, I thought.
He's home.
Sorry, I was. Oh no, okay, you're.
Yeah, he doesn't know me.
His family usual ones that are here, but
2 plus 2 isn't always 4, you know.
Why not?
I mean, yeah. Because it could be other things.
Fish.
Maybe for today, 2 plus 2 is.
If you put a 2 and then another 2 on top of each other, they make a fish.
I know you were doing.
If you put a 2 and a 5 on top of each other, it makes a dog with a cool hat.
Does it?
Really?
Where did the.
Ignore me for 30 seconds. I'm not doing
Wait,
it.
well, I didn't ignore you for 30 seconds. Wait, what do you mean I ignored you for what?
I said ignore me for 30 seconds, because, whatever.
Oh, I thought you said you.
Why do you hate me?
30
Why do you hate
seconds,
me?
like, oh, diva. My bad.
It's over for me. I can't do this anymore.
It's over for you. I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm not gonna
over.
About 30 seconds of attention.
I'm gonna sit in this little square of just free space. I'm setting up a tent right here.
This is square free space. I'm setting up a tent right here, so far away. What about your nice cozy house?
Oh, my nice cozy house and my nice comfy bed that has been taken over by Leo with the boy's name.
I've been to. Oh,
Oh, my comfy house.
back then, and I can go back. I can go back.
Oh,
to
my
the
so comfy house.
It's fine. So dramatic.
Oh, so dramatic.
Understood.
Diva. Oh my goodness.
What does that mean? Why do you keep saying that?
I know what it means, but I don't know how to explain it.
Thanks. That doesn't clear anything up.
Yeah, just know that that's you. You're dramatic. Divas are dramatic.
That's all you had to say.
There's more to it than that.
What is the act of losing diva status?
Romeo, be nice. Huh?
What's the word if you lose your diva status?
If you lose your diva status, diva-ness.
Because that technically happened to Romeo.
Romeo's not a diva.
Romeo was very over the top initially, and now he's, well, stoic.
What happened to him? What did you guys do to him?
I from what I heard,
What did you do?
his wife died, which I didn't know about.
Oh. Well, I was there for that too. Unless it happened more than once.
Is Sybil your wife?
No, Sybil's not my wife. But I was there when she
That's
died.
why you didn't change like he did.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Not touch the thing. Diva?
We have no idea what
does
it
this
is.
mean?
Not a clue. Probably not wise to touch it.
Don't
We have
touch
no
it,
idea
please.
what it is.
Please.
Cain, if you
Please.
explode, I will laugh.
I doubt you will.
No, you won't.
You're right.
I don't
and
like
I won't see anything
Ooh.
pink, but I will.
Ooh, ooh.
If you explode, I'm not cleaning up your
Don't
corpse.
touch it.
I know you won't.
Get hurt.
It'll be Leo.
Back Y group, exploding is a bad thing.
Typically, yes. When you explode, most people die.
Yes, that's why we avoid it.
Exploding is bad for your health.
You can be brave and not stupid.
Fuck me.
Typically, the difference between bravery and stupidity is brave people know what they're getting into. Stupid people don't.
Fine.
Idiot.
Alright, okay, Radiant, okay.
Oh,
Alright, okay.
What was that? Oh,
Forwards,
sorry,
away
sorry,
from the
sorry.
thing.
Sorry. I was telling them not to touch it, honest.
Yeah, well, you know what?
What?
How did you do that?
I just copied Barrel.
He can't push it alone, that's unfortunate.
How does Peril do that? True.
I have
Oh,
a
wait,
name.
now we can.
Sorry, I was trying to make this.
From here?
You know, from Hospital 3. It's a long name,
Oh, yeah. We just beat everyone over the edge.
Yeah, I don't get it. My name is
I guess that's possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, there you guys are. We've been looking all over town for you guys.
That's so crazy.
Oh,
it's so funny.
We've been looking over town for you guys.
That's pretty good, because I know you were behind and then you jumped, but it's
Ah.
if I didn't know that, I would have been very full.
Everyone's been looking for you.
Doing it again. There you guys are. I've been looking all over town for you all.
That's as good as the second time. That's a good joke.
Where have you all been?
This is pretty good. On the other side, talking
Ah,
about how
okay.
it's mildly scary.
I see.
Sorry. You see?
Come on, let's go back indoors, shall we?
Cain, don't.
What? Hey, what? We got a group of gathering coming back any second now, so you should cross paths conveniently.
Probably the gathers in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hope that isn't open when they get here.
Can't do your joke anymore.
No, I totally can.
I didn't have to say nothing. It's even better.
I want Cain to be like the fun uncle. That's why I'm doing all this. There you all are. Where have you been, huh?
Okay.
I guess we were busy just gawking at them.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
You okay, Rose?
There you are. Where have you been the whole time? Been looking around all over town.
What? No, I just saw you.
Oh.
Hmm? No, I've been in town looking for you.
She can't help it.
I thought we were going gathering for hers. Oh, you already have them, huh?
No, that just no. I was only gone a minute, I think. Yeah. Nah. All right. What about Sybil and everybody else?
Huh. Well, I guess, you already got the herbs, I guess.
Oh, no, I'm teasing you.
Oh, okay. I was like, that didn't mean to be gone so long.
Oh,
No,
I guess no, I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna call me a diva again.
Yeah,
That's
it's a little.
they're kind of
teeny.
small. They're a little short. They're kind of itty bitty.
Me too. It's okay.
I-
Well, I think I'm taller.
Okay, got the short comment.
That's okay. That just means, you don't run into doorways as much.
It's true.
That's certainly a pro.
Ooh, I
Don't look up.
I can see your hand.
Welcome back.
You're on a wait. You're on a.
Yes,
You're on an
Damn,
in.
Slapper.
You're
Yeah,
on
I
a
am.
hill.
Huh? Grace was already gone. They're
You know
already in
what
front.
now?
Now you're just
I was waiting
even.
for Sybil. Where's Sybil?
Hmm?
Everyone uprooted
She's
everything when
behind.
they were
You two are just
building.
even
They
height
used to
now.
put Starbucks around the corner.
Oh, there was.
Hmm?
May you show me where they were?
Stop.
Usually you don't.
Return these to me.
Don't fall. But tumbling down this. No. Don't. You would never.
Push you with the strength I used to close the door.
No, don't do that.
One big swing.
I'll never forgive
There
you.
used to be Starbucks out
I'll
to the
never
right
forgive you.
here, but I don't think they've grown down anymore.
We'll leave it open as well. So they can
I've
also
only
walk
seen
in.
that.
Leaving it open.
We'll close it then.
What about the monsters?
Right.
You know, I mean, okay, jokes aside, as far as we're aware, that beast of massacre is still out there somewhere.
Wise point. Not entirely sure how we could even deal with it, honestly. Hope it sort of had its fun with its town. This town at one time and will leave forever.
I have a slight idea. That being, we start playing with the fucking circles and actually fight it.
I don't know. I did try fighting it, and well, it.
Yes, you try fighting it when it was just you, me, and Cedric.
You think you wish to gather everyone all at once?
I would like to think, should we have more combatants available, we might have managed.
I will need to inform Cedric.
Fighting what?
Possibly. I am a better fighter now as well.
Beast of Massacre.
We might have a better chance.
Ow. Good luck with
The
that.
thing the thing that's probably still trapped roughly in town, I think. Whatever the hell happened to it. Still don't
Down in the forest, as far as we're aware. Last seen in the swamp, about
Just left.
Near town,
a week or two ago.
The giant
point
red
is
wolf
bound to
creature that
Yes.
came around
Hopefully
and
they don't
terrorized
see
us
next
and
guys.
killed me. So.
Yes.
Things are up. GMs are on duty. Things are up. GMs are on duty.
Right.
Oh boy!
Woohoo. Jump to continue.
Spinning this pen.
Okay, anyways.
But
Down
way
the
to think
button.
about it, Romeo. You keep that excitement. I'm proud of you. Good job. Be
Right,
excited.
I need to eat something. Oh,
Oh, I take it back.
Oh.
there's a world around me.
That rock we got on top of. Now we can see the whole town.
All at once. What happened?
It's like I blinked and
You will find me up there one day.
I'm sure I
Let's not
will.
find ourselves complaining.
No, very.
Now that I can
very,
see
very wise.
right in front of me, I might beeline it to the tavern, to be honest.
One day we have to show Romeo our secret handshake.
Honestly? Yeah.
I
Because I can go
am
ahead and-
starving. Meeting? Like town meeting?
Yes, we're gonna be having a meeting about.
It has
what
been
to
a
do.
while.
Exactly.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to.
If you have time
Let
now.
me talk to
They've been waiting to talk for months, I have a feeling.
Okay. Let me go put. Do you want to grab? Oh.
So, who's eating today out of you, if you...
Hold on.
What?
That was so aggressive.
Ow! What are you? I don't.
Not very graceful, but I'll take it.
What? What was that?
That was a secret handshake. That was a really good one too. Now you
I
gotta
don't
remember all the
understand.
steps,
I
and every
don't-
time you see each other.
What was
it's
the
what you
drop?
do.
Why did you fall? You gotta pull
I
him
don't-
down with you.
Well, Romeo's supposed to also go down. That's you.
Oh,
the
okay,
secret
do
handshake.
it.
It's both sides.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Why would I?
Mhm.
No, but I don't.
Just like.
Should be time to move soon. Probably eat.
I'm so why about I just shake
You
your
guys keep
hand?
attempting this strange handshake. I'm gonna get something to eat. Doing what?
Hitting the drops?
We kind of need it for the blood moon. If we're gonna go to the swamp later, I think you're.
The best of luck.
Thank you, and thank you for the help today. It was very appreciated. Of course.
I'd say it'd be
That's
nice
true.
to go over there, but Daisy doesn't like anyone in the pen, so be careful. She might charge to the gate. She won't get out, don't worry, but she will make a show of it.
Ew.
Cain, what is your favorite food?
Oh, favorite food?
No.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I haven't really thought about it a whole lot. Maybe bread, just plain old bread, but like fresh.
Ooh, fresh bread is good. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good one.
Afternoon.
I like oysters.
Those meat things we had the other night were nice as well.
The morning fog has cleared. Just so everybody is aware, the morning fog has cleared.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing that morning fog anymore.
I think you might be right.
I think we might be heading into the afternoon. But the morning fog is no more.
We gotta pick up the pace.
Have you ever heard of one of your members marrying a herbivore? Or was that...
I think it is happening.
Never know how to horse around. I mean, we all eat fruit, but we were all feline.
Because we've been curious, because I know a lot of herbivore couples, no matter their, species, can have babies sometimes, right? Like, they just take one parent or the kid like hybrid.
This is fresh bread.
Mhm.
Here, I can get some of that.
Babies, because we never heard of one.
I want to watch you eat it.
Theories that they happen, but
I want to make sure you've eaten anything.
pairing itself is like
I'm gonna
uncommon.
eat it. I just
That's why
want to
you
take a couple
see
bites.
less of them around. I'm gonna sit down.
Don't
I
watch
mean-
me eat. That makes me nervous. Don't do that.
Hey, it's okay. Tosha, I think, is waiting for. She's literally standing on the table, looking at you.
Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna. That's where we sit.
Don't look at me. You're making me nervous. Eat your food.
Go ahead. Then.
Okay.
Hi, Emmy.
Okay.
Okay, I got to wait for you to cook.
Since I can see you again, I was wondering if I could get a similar deal to Rose.
You okay?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'm hanging in there, I guess.
Laura, I've been
I
meeting.
don't know if I'll be able to afford
Okay, well
both.
that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Hanging in there's better. That's something. Yeah.
I've been
What's
meaning
up?
to speak with you, and I don't believe I have
Pretty good.
gratitude in your dealing with some
You should probably have some of this too. Bread, that was a mini baguette. That was little.
That's nothing.
Thank you.
Because that's gonna go down, that's gonna hit, and then I'll feel it.
Because I really don't know what I'm doing.
If you eat too much, and you're gonna get full, you're gonna feel ill, and you don't want to be doing too much when you're full. If you're like exercising or something, that's bad. And you're like
Exercise all the time.
full of
that's why I
food,
like to eat.
I think she was been shadowing some people.
you're gonna throw up, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I have a recipe for lamp oil.
No, they had to buy.
Well, I'm not gonna throw up. I move around a lot, so I gotta eat good food.
Okay,
So should you
keep eating food.
also move around a lot? You just had a bread. Okay.
I did just have a bread roll.
Yes, we're gonna be.
You did just
able
have
to
bread
light them
roll.
up again. The Lord and my husband managed
There
to
is
smash
special
themselves a
oil
month's
for the
supply of
lamps,
oil.
but it's behind some.
Oh yeah, the special oil
Locked
is
source.
in the cellar
good
that
to
we
hear.
haven't been able to find.
Wait!
It's gonna be
Oh
safer,
no!
dear.
Did you ask
Even my
did-
fortune telling has
Mary-
It's better if we save it for
your
afterwards.
husband about his secret cellar?
Yes, I did. He's not here.
Yeah.
Besides,
Can you
think
take an apple
about
with
it.
you? He said that he doesn't know what is
Think
in
about
there.
what?
If Pain's out there and she does come back, she's gonna want to eat some of this.
That's true, but you should still eat something.
I ate the
Even
bread.
while we're
Yeah,
waiting.
people talked about the tower itself.
I'll take an
He
apple with
said
this.
that it's not his, but it,
Oh.
he thinks it's related to cult activity because
Hmm?
here used to be a cultist area. That's why he
She
doesn't
tends
mess
to
with
keep
it.
smacking me with her tail when she walks.
Well, we did see
Sorry, I'm not trying.
So, as a technique to it, turn around real quick.
Dance around, so
Never mind.
probably a good idea not to tamper with that. Must be a
I don't know what you're doing.
This used to be a cultist
So you just
area. He
flip
doesn't
it
know
out the
which.
way.
Just right over you.
But this used to be a cultist area, so
I think I'm smaller than you. It might work easier, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if you're like small enough, like one of the kids that run around, maybe all you gotta do is just. Just a muscle.
Take this with you. You have pockets, I think. It's an apple.
I have a jacket.
Ow. You have a jacket. You have pockets?
Not really.
You don't have pockets. Okay, watch your food. So you better eat it, or you're gonna have to carry it around with you.
I feel like you do it on purpose now.
I'll make the rules. I'm
Let
sorry,
it go.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Distractions.
I'll go bring another one with me and I'll hold it.
It's gone.
No, so I guess we match now.
I'll be back real quick.
But wait. Oh, the hair?
Yeah, but if I don't have people,
No.
you know,
But
kinda
yeah,
like-
we can go light up the
Oh,
lantern.
oh, the
I can't
knife.
do
You're
it if there's
right.
no one.
We're well prepared. Oh, yours is good. Oh, I didn't get caught anything. I'm kind of winging it a little.
5 hours then.
Well, at least I can show you a little so you don't stab yourself. I almost do. I don't want you to get
appreciate
picked
that.
up.
Actually, been
Aw,
unable to
thank
open
you.
up. It was,
I appreciate that a
one of
lot.
the previous
Yeah,
customers
maybe
that
sometime.
wanted
Today we're
to
pretty
don't want
busy, but I'll
reasons
definitely
to
take you up on that offer.
locked behind
You
some
might be busier coming soon.
We're talking about trust things. I don't trust them.
Oh, really?
We'll have to get time. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're definitely gonna need
Hmm?
it.
Book in the middle of the books as a distraction that deterrent so other people
Do you want to get moving?
No, I
Or?
get it.
Oh, there's gonna be a meeting soon.
Oh, right.
Oh, the town meeting.
I imagine in about 10 minutes.
I'm going
So.
out to the woods.
But I
They prepare
wanted
each
to
other
listen
in
to
a box.
this. I think that this
Weird box, huh?
is one I should not listen to.
Yeah, the guard wanted me to go look at it. So
Is it the
I'm
one
gonna check it out.
by the path?
Oh no, I need.
I
was
maybe
asked
in
to
a
do
crossroads,
that.
she said.
I'm only
So
here
Yeah, I think it's the same one. What's your tail?
Did I hit someone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're gonna kill me before the blood moon does.
I don't know how to wake
Blood Moon's not gonna kill you. Neither am I.
Oh, how can you be so sure?
Pretty much just it's up to eat and
Oh
lie.
if we
my
prepare and
goodness.
help each other, we won't have to worry as much.
That's the plan with the swamp.
See,
Some
think about it like
preparation.
that.
Okay. Getting
Here you go.
move if you want me to.
It's,
Thank you.
I'm curious, but
Hmm?
we haven't had a way to hold those leeches.
You mentioned about
I don't have a theory, but I have a curiosity. I have to hold on to that for a while, though.
Alright, yeah, the leeches. So you wanna like
They
hold
can't be held
them?
by the buckets. Well, drop it somewhere and see what the reaction is. Just like they avoided those mushroom circles.
No, I don't mind. I didn't actually think of that.
Couldn't tell you.
I was gonna have
Are you
them check
hungry?
out some swords in a minute after the meeting, but it's a good idea. I'll do that.
I mean, I'd have to agree with you on that.
No, not really, but
I'll get Miss Mary, Bill.
Look at it if you want.
oh no, I wouldn't try.
It's just a marble, and it's got.
When you guys were outside,
I mean, you have the opportunity now. You could eat something else.
Huh?
I said you have the opportunity now. You could eat something else.
I'm fine.
Yeah, so let's think it's for pocket and your person. So thank you.
Greetings.
It's such a good thing that they have picture instructions instead of word instructions.
My name's Marigold. I'm the owner of the tavern.
You're busy now, huh?
And you turn it over.
Levin's actually the real owner, but he.
Hey, what's the talking about?
Sorry.
You're fine. I just saw a white glow at the side of my eye.
Don't worry, it's been Goobel proof. They have little corks on the ends of each of the spines, so there he is. Okay. Oof. That was stuck outside the walls. It can. She do have a powerful tail.
You certain?
I mean, with the corks on it, it's like a mace, no?
Yeah, I did. I know. Thank you, Goobel. You're such a sweetheart.
I am not used to food being a common occurrence. I apologize.
Yeah. A new book came in for leatherworking. It's can you read it to me?
Understood.
It's at it.
I plan on playing this place.
Alright, I'm borrowing it from the library.
Stay for a while.
Alright.
Okay, I'll read it to you at night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Can we never have the opportunity to curse about having reflection that you use able to take that away from? Happy with that?
Yes. Yeah.
I know what it starts.
Yeah, I can see my reflections now in water. I'm still getting used to it because I still get kind of startled. I'm not used to seeing like somebody else just staring at me when I look through a window or anything. But it's just it's like a jump scare, you know? You're walking by a window. You're walking by a window and suddenly you see a face out of the corner of your eye and you're like, you're not expecting it. I'm not expecting it. No.
They're so cute.
I'm not used to it.
The window.
Interesting.
I'm just but it's just
meeting.
I'm still not used to seeing just a face there.
Have you ever? Are you new? Have you been around? I'm just.
Any weird thing with the curse, or do we just never reflect?
I've just never seen my face, my own face before, like a couple.
That name is Meow.
I've never seen.
It's not. I lied.
Besides, like artist renditions, pictures of.
And this is Cain.
Now.
He loves cats.
Had it for a time.
Okay.
I still have it. What about it?
Oh no, it seems like kind of odd that you couldn't see your reflection, but you had a mirror, so it's kind of odd that you had it before.
The mirror for a long time was the only thing that Cain showed my reflection. It has some sort of curse on it that was that negated my original curse and showed me my reflection, but it shows other people.
Why is everyone meeting? I'm not sure yet.
Usually better. Was that the one I broke, right?
Play for the moon.
Yeah, the same one that
More than likely, strategy.
Plan for the blood moon.
It caused
Plan for the blood moon.
2 people to go.
Alright.
So I don't like showing.
Seems we have most of everyone here. We'll be starting the meeting up.
Sounds good.
I don't want to cause any more problems anymore.
If I could have your attention, please.
Yeah.
Let me get my ass on here. Hold on. Okay. It's been a while since we've done a meeting, so thank you all for taking the time. I know we've all been busy with one thing or another.
And here's some mail.
Various bullshit, I'll know. But I'm sure you've all spoken with some folks or had to deal with one thing or another, so we'll be going over those best we can. And then we'll be figuring out how to tackle the blood moon, which will be coming up in the next couple days. So, are there any initial questions or concerns we need to bring up before I roll into it?
Thank you, ma'am.
You want some mail too?
Yeah.
Well, alright.
Yeah. It has.
Alright, so
It has a little bit
first up, you may have noticed that we were visited by our lovely mayor and lord, Mr. Marigold, and our Lord Mayor. Oh, our Lord, rather. Both of them have brought a bit of a proposition to the table. I'm sure you've heard about it. With the loss of what is essentially Basil now under Fayark. A lot of folks are not happy about it. I'm sure a lot of you aren't happy about it. But the Lord did give us a question, and we will have to give an answer one way or another. So I am more so leaving it to you folks who would be wanting to answer this question. I won't go into details just in case. If you haven't heard, you can ask one of the many folks around. I'm sure they'll explain it. But stay with it or go against it. Either way, I honestly do not care. And that might sound heartless because, oh, what about the suppression of these one folks or the support from this other folk? We've barely been getting any support as is, and Blood Moon's coming up in a couple days. I could give a shit less about any revolution or any new form of government. We have to fucking survive before we even think about such things. So I will be making the vote either way. I'll leave it to the townsfolk who care about such things, and you should care one way or another, even if you don't think it'll affect you. It will. But take your time, think about it, and hopefully be unified on it. So discuss with it yourselves as you will about it, but I'm not going to touch it any more than that. As for many other things, the area past the log is, as always, fairly dangerous. We've had multiple reports past couple days here of various creatures being moved around, things like that. The usual of just spooky, nonsensical bullshit. Again, we advise people staying away from the graveyard, just in case. We have enough oil to keep the lanterns lit, so there should be no ghost activity for a while. So that should all be fine, thanks to the lovely Mr. Marigold being so kind to assist us in that matter. As for everything else, if we survive the Blood Moon, the Guard is planning some sort of expedition into the swamp at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how fucked up we will be to actually make it happen. But I'm planning on doing it at some point. As for the Blood Moon, well, it's gonna be fucked. Just like last time. We have more walls, more equipment, well, less equipment in some ways and more equipment in other ways, but it's gonna be rough one way or another. We thought we were ready for the last one, and this time around, I don't know if we're even gonna be ready. But everyone has to come together and everyone has to help. There is no staying in the back line, there is no hoping it'll blow over staying inside your homes. Everyone helps or we all die. That's the end of it. That's Blood Moons in a nutshell. You've been through enough to know. Most of the time it's been the guards who've been taking the brunt, but we don't have enough guards here to make that a reality. So, everyone needs to help. The guard is, per usual, the last time we'll be providing what weapons and armor we can, but unfortunately we've been hit with a lot of bullshit, so we haven't had time to make any additional equipment outside of what's been provided by the crafters to you folks already. We'll try to provide what we can, but honestly it's been a lot of bullshit with the new government and such, so we've been hit one way or another. As for the Blood Moon defenses, I've given it some thought, but the reality is that we're just going to have to hold each wall as they come. And that's as complex as it gets. We'll be trading off shifts of who stands up on the walls, who's attacking, who's helping out folks. The only exceptions will be those who will be helping those who have been injured on the front line. And I will not have what happened last time happen again, where my healers were left without security. If that happens again, I will throw your ass out of town. So if you are assigned to medical as defensive, you will stay there unless told otherwise by myself. Understood? Alright. Outside of that, I'll be giving out next couple days some more intricate details about the Blood Moon defenses, but at the moment they're fairly simple, because we don't have a lot of help in that regard. So, are there any other big topics people would like to bring up before I leave the floor totally open? Go ahead. Yeah.
Not necessarily too big, but we're sort of short on some of our herbs. And knowing that the Red Moon is coming up, it's quite urgent that we acquire some. And I know we've put a notice on the town board about the medical funds and some of the people's tabs being quite large still, and not paid off at all. We would appreciate if people could start paying off their tab. It's for medical supplies that we spend the money on. It's not for personal gain. We spend all the money that we make on supplies and herbs. Thank you.
Thank you, Sophie. Anyone else? No? Alright. Then, if there's no outstanding things, that's pretty much it for the town meeting. Unfortunately, I'd love to have more of a casual talk with you, but with how it's been after the festival and the upcoming Blood Moon, we'll have to, you know, keep serious faces on the entire time, so. All efforts should be going to preparing for the Blood Moon if you can. If you can get supplies, if you can get, you know, the resources to help, you know, get supplies for the Blood Moon defenses, it would be greatly appreciated. I know people are reserved about sharing things with others, I understand completely, but survival of everyone helps everyone else survive. And I know that doesn't make a lick of sense, but it will in the moment. One person falls, we may all fall, is the main thing I'm trying to say. So. But with that, if there's nothing else, scanning the room one more time, just in case. No? Alright, then that's it. Meeting adjourned. Thank you folks for sparing your time for being here. Sorry for delaying any expeditions and such that may have been in progress. But that'll be it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. You want some?
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
When it's done, you need to use these to take it off, okay? Don't burn yourself.
I don't know. They definitely don't sound the same. You would prefer one over the other.
You can hop on the table as long. Here, let me. Hold on.
She said the same thing. She said the same thing.
It's done, so now you can take it off. Oh, come grab it. It's done. I didn't have to ask by this point. Beat or I beat your ass. Go ahead. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
Tail.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't do my little trick, but it's down at my ankles.
I keep it wrapped around, but it's really comfortable.
Fair enough. Right then. Who is coming along? Let's see. Grace wanted to come along.
I just tried this morning.
So, Grace.
Thing? Oh no.
Any minute now.
I'm alive.
And I don't see anyone else. Is it worth the risk?
Alright, if you say so. The sound of beating wings overhead.
Good morning, Cain. Oh.
Wyvern.
Wyvern, yeah.
I'll be out soon. Yeah.
No, I always ask close. How do you say it?
Well, to me, this means we move now or it gets worse. So,
Warning, guys, the wyvern's flying around town.
Hmm?
Careful.
Easel?
So there really is one.
You can take Easel.
well, some of us are thinking heading to the swamp for various purposes. Seems Grace wants to invite you along if you'd be willing.
You want me to come along? Well, I'd be doing you a disservice if I did not tell you that I do have a curse where I see animals in a very different way. I will be no help when it comes to fighting.
In the name of the Creator, I'm here to yell at you. We're gonna have church meeting. We're gonna have church prayer with our lovely priestess right now, I think. Right after the
Right
meeting.
now,
so
huh?
if you are a man or woman or person of creator, get your ass in the church.
Hmm. Up to you.
Because all the herbalist stuff and he gets hurt.
If you didn't hear it having church meeting, get your ass in there if you're a person of the creator. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass.
So yeah, medical bills because of how heavy medical work has been.
To tell you, go to the church.
People are taking on tabs now because they can't pay on the spot because of not having the resources.
Yeah, let's do that. He has to get Starbies, so he can come with us with the bag and
Well, get a bag
grab
then.
some along the way.
Suppose we'll meet you at the gate.
Alright, hurry, quickly. We'll meet you at the gate. Quickly.
Right,
That's the way you find one. We have no idea.
That's not the way. Excuse me.
They might be in the herbalist hut. There you go. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Something, something, Ebrion. Good luck.
Congratulations.
I don't know if Romeo meant to be talking that loud, but I heard it.
Yeah, he was very loud. I heard it.
Oh, sorry.
Such a funny way of saying it. Oh, you're courting with Ebrion.
So proper all the time.
I like that guy never relaxes. At least I've never seen him relax.
He's proper until you mention boobs. And he starts having a bit of a fit. Should we wait for...
Sure. I can run it.
So, how good are you at fighting then? Pretty good? 3?
Adventure!
Yay.
So excited.
Anyone else
Right.
Just us now. Just us.
So Grace and I will be the fighters should we need to. And then you two... If anything happens, first and foremost, you two run away.
Well, glad to have permission.
Okay, that's what we have to do.
Right. I got the herbs and well, perfect. Everybody did that, and you do that too. Thank you. Appreciate that. You can't just really. Yeah. You can't really just pick them. You kind of have to
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't let me touch them. Oh, they'll wilt in my hands.
Excuse me, guys.
Sorry. Sorry.
But I can help you spot them.
Does God need to know if we're leaving?
Let's get to the front of the gate and then tell God.
Okay.
That's what me thinks.
20-minute adventure. That's all this is gonna be.
Stop saying that.
It'll be 20 minutes. When we say 20-minute adventure, it can be as bad as it has to be, but it will always be 20 minutes, which means we will be back in town by 20 minutes, regardless of how bad the outcome is. Fucking I fumbled all my words just now.
Say that in your head. You're spreading around bad luck.
20-minute adventure, 20-minute adventure, 20-minute.
Oh my god. Stop.
So for how dangerous this town is, it almost seems like you want to encounter stuff.
I really like exploring and going out. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen outside, you know, staying in the town is cool.
Full body feels fucked. I'm a party leader. I'm leading a team. Look at me.
Pretty much made all of our commerce off going into Tanglewood.
Right. What do we suppose this is? A question? A silent join? Not an urgent, that's for sure.
I'd honestly just do question.
Question, okay.
Be like, hey, we're going outside just in case. So do something too, but
Hey, just in case you think about killing us, we're going outside.
Just in case you get a little bored and you wanna throw Hugo off a bridge or something, you know.
No.
Yeah, if Hugo wants to go swimming for up to 30 minutes.
My wing don't
I offer
work.
to save you,
Don't
but I
hold
can't
me.
swim.
Will you save me?
Yeah, they're a graceful swimmer.
My hero. You make me very helpful.
We're reusing the same joke, buddy. Gotta get more creative than that. No, Cain, you do it.
And then there's the other one.
Okay. I only have 2 fingers. I can't really do a fist.
It's still a fist.
Scrunch up what you have.
It just got really cold.
Crunch.
I'm nervous. What was that?
Yeah.
Gotta close my window.
I didn't really tell me where the herbal stuff's going. They don't think a bag's missing. Hell nah, bro. Just spent $3 a meter. Oh hell no.
Hey, you guys need to be nice to each other.
I don't mind
I'm
about this
so
down,
kind.
RP, just raging demon them.
We can start heading out. Maybe,
Blood moon.
Because I think.
I wanna make sure.
Gym prisons.
Howdy, we thought to just let you know that we are in fact heading out to the swamp should it need to be alerted to DMs. So just in case anything might need to be noted.
Should anything happen, can you please kill Cain?
What the fuck?
What are you going at today?
So I'm going up because of what happened, what I had last session, which I don't know if I can say around these motherfuckers. But generally it's just to head out to the swamp.
Hi. Okay. But what are you heading into the swamp for?
So last session I was told, yeah, fuck, shh. So I was told there was like a pulling in the in the heart area. Yeah, it's fair. There was a pulling in the heart area, which I was told was familiar to Pain. I can talk around that, she knows. So I'm going out to see if Pain is out there.
If it pulls again? Okay, alright, cool. I'll let them
Yes, indeed.
Let me go back over.
They're so silly.
At least for my reason, I just heard they're going to the swamp, and I keep hearing we need Starbies, so I'm just gonna get Starbies with them. I'll go west.
You can't jump, you can't block, you can't parry. What do you do when I do this?
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright. Let's get moving. We have
Alright.
things to do. Okay, you go. You go, not you go.
You go.
It's already happening.
Push the door, push the door, no, you.
Pushing the door.
Moral support. You got this.
Pushing the door. I'm still sliding.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, where are you guys going?
Swamp.
What do you want to know?
Kid, hold on. Me and Gubel need to go to the swamp as well.
Oh, come on then.
Oh, that
What are you
works out.
thinking? Get on over here,
Well, we
you
have
silly
to get,
ladies.
We have to get. Sorry, I did not mean to walk past both of you. That's so rude of me. We have to get a fish into the bucket over there, and then we have to bring it to the swamp. So you have to wait for us to get the fish in the bucket. Or you can go ahead. So then, if you guys get hurt or trapped or you're dying, we would just find you. It's either or.
Should we let him catch up? Maybe? Was even waiting.
We're planning to not go in loud. So if you wanna, we're gonna probably be really slow. If you catch the thing and then catch up to us.
Sneaky, dangerous things.
Yeah.
We just want to get our stuff.
All right. You know what? Yeah, go. Okay, we'll meet you there.
We'll
Okay,
walk.
meet us
We'll make it a
there.
brisk walk.
Be safe.
And we'll leave the gate open for
By the
convenience.
way, if they
So
think one's
cool.
missing, just in case. Okay, let's go.
We'll leave this gate open. We'll Actually, we'll leave them all open except for the last one, and then we will. But I don't know.
We should go kind of quick. There are people falling. Only a little. I don't think he goes as fast as us, unless he is, or unless he's being silly. What is this bird doing? Oh, let's push it open. Let's do this ahead of time.
Yep, you and me.
You.
And opening. Whoa.
So strong, so strong.
God,
Here they come.
they are not the ones for stealth. They are bright orange. I said they're bright orange. Okay.
I know it. I know what she said. I was just saying, I'm kind of stealthy. I'm making.
Is something wrong with what I wear?
No.
There is nothing wrong. Just you stand out in the bushes. That's all. Right, you two.
Cover you in mud if we
The other two.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Okay.
problem
Go ahead. Go ahead, you. Oh.
Okay.
I want to make sure you can at least get the door should you need to run back. It's a pull.
Oh, it's a pull.
Right. Close this one, not the other ones. Then we'll walk.
I'm a little nervous, but I am kind of excited to see what we find.
Okay, I guess we'll work out before things start. Do the muscles all work?
Making sure I don't step on anything in a room that doesn't exist.
Your mind palace.
Alright, if you have weapons, take them up now. Just in case. There was a wyvern flying overhead. And stick to bushes. Trees and bushes are your friends. Suppose we should wait for the other two, to be honest, if there is something out here. And if they need to fight it, we should be here for them, but... we'll hang around here, I suppose.
We can hang out.
We didn't close all those doors on the way through, did we?
Not all
No?
of them.
No,
There's still
we only
last one.
closed the last one. Yeah.
Okay. So we can do a group vote. Move on, I'll wait for them. Let's point in either direction.
There's a wyvern around here. I honestly think it's better to have more hands than not.
Okay. Let's go stand by the gate then. We'll wait for them. Oh. Are they there?
No. They're probably still trying to get that fish.
Hmm.
You pulled this one up when
In the middle.
Yep. We can. No, we're investigating something.
We're checking out this thing over here.
Yeah, that's next to the path.
The strange little box. Good luck. Ah, we'll keep this open, why not?
Stand guard.
Come on.
Not running out of dander, I hope.
Nah.
anything up ahead, or?
Yeah, they just went on to check the box on the side of the road.
The box.
Here they are. We ended up waiting.
Sneaking in quietly ahead of us.
Yeah, I was having a death.
Okay.
So a thought crossed our minds, and that was,
Yeah,
hey,
lovely.
there's a wyvern flying overhead. Maybe more numbers the better.
Oh.
So let's right, they're up ahead at the last gate. We can meet them there.
Why don't you tuck your tail?
From what Leo says, it's very uncomfortable.
Bend like yours does.
Here they are.
Realizing this, pal? How long have you been alive?
I guess the wing can count as a. There we
Right, full party's here. Let's get that door shut.
We're ready.
You know.
Oh,
Yes. I just let you guys know because they were told there's a wyvern. Hi. That there's a wyvern.
Keep planning every time.
Hmm.
Please do not.
And heels, no less.
Anywhere else, they're abandoned.
In heels, they do. Impressive.
Yes. Yeah. So don't be behind me, okay?
Swamp team, let's sit behind these trees if something does explode. Go around them.
These are the Clive.
I'll just let you guys continue that.
Smacked into a tree.
Don't smack into trees.
Which way's the swamp? I haven't been in the forest in so long.
I think we go left, and then there's some tall grasses.
Yeah, and then it's through the grass. Yeah.
So, why'd you need to bring a fish over here?
Because it didn't live in the river. It lives in the swamp, and it's just a
Oh.
baby, and it doesn't have parents. And I think it would have
Bringing
a
it
much
back to
better
its home,
survival
yeah.
chance in its actual. Yeah.
That's where we tried to go last time.
Right, here it is.
So this is where you would turn back if you're not confident.
I'm confident.
Any final thoughts about turning around? Make them now.
I just view animals the same way I view monsters.
I'm going to help you, Cain. Let's go.
I'm cursed.
Okay, you start crying. Don't feel bad about it.
And the fog has returned.
I'm going to walk and step off to the left, and then I'm going to
Okay,
go up
last
this
time we
hill
were here,
because
we
I
saw
want to
the hangman. So
Where?
let's be extra careful.
the weird angel thing, remember?
Yeah, you saw that. It like turned to stone, and we saw. No, that was past the log. Okay. Iron 2. You should
You better tuck your tail.
the trees.
Oh, you're right. I should thank you.
These are not fitting the vibe.
And there's Hugo. Are there any herbs nearby for him?
Bag is very haunted.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me see it.
I can't pick the herb and hold the pick at the same time.
See something?
No, I'm just trying to keep an eye on everyone. Oh, Bree already went in.
Oh. We should follow, quick.
Oh no, she didn't. She didn't. Watch your step.
Sorry, I had to get the herb.
It's okay.
Okay, let's just be very careful in this area in particular.
If anyone knows where the circles are, you may want to take lead.
If Bree leads us into a mushroom circle.
Well, we'll see her change first at the very least.
Well, if we all go in a straight line, then means we're only one way ahead.
Hey, did you talk?
Yeah.
Oh, someone told me you
Do
were
you see that?
silent.
Is that a building?
The tower? Yeah, we saw it earlier.
Spire. Speak. They just don't do it often.
When it comes
That's
to
not in the
one
town, is it?
spire.
I think so.
Oh.
No.
What is wrong?
Whatever it is, I think it's beyond the swamp.
Beyond the swamp, you say?
Definitely some kind of building.
Yeah, it's definitely
If
something.
the swamp is ahead of us,
It's where my memory gets a little foggy.
Sorry.
is it an entrance?
It's okay, don't apologize. I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
I don't want to get split up.
Then we should
I
continue
checked
straight. See if
Travis camera. Shitting myself.
Right now, Ben.
Of course. Just don't step into any circles.
Having a hard time, Shorty?
Everything's so far up.
You said I was gonna piss my pants on this mission. You're being mean to
left
me.
it behind.
You're
No, that's a
you're
wall.
being mean to me.
Yes.
Bree is never mean. Bree is one of the nicest people at well. No.
I would not consider myself too nice.
So it's fine.
I'm
Now we
the
are.
perfect amount of nice that people know to respect me.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
sometimes
opening.
could be nicer
You
to
almost hit
Sorry.
his tail.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
She's,
Sorry.
You are not baby
I'm not
proofed, so
murder.
yeah, I'm gonna be careful.
Not. I'm gonna stay over
How
here.
are you feeling? Are we all good?
Yeah. So what I'm looking for is beyond the swamp.
Okay, this is when things get extra spicy. So if you're nervous, turn back now.
When
Huh?
you hide, it makes it harder for raptors to see you. So keep that in mind. Just in case.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you guys here?
Oh, that's right. We were just.
What do you need from the swamp?
We're with you now.
Looking for herbs.
We can
Yeah,
stick with you.
well,
and we
alright,
can-
so let's get some dough
Yeah.
lilies. We'll get the fish down, and maybe we'll try to explore a little bit. Oh, for the people that
There's
have never been here
leeches,
before, do not touch the water in the slightest. There's leeches. The only way to get them off is to turn into a raptor, and I have not seen a circle to turn us into a raptor in days. And to get them off, it's extremely painful, bloody, and you will feel very sick as I spill water everywhere. Jeez. Sorry. Anyway. Alright. Water, bad. Don't touch it.
Eating's the best thing leeches can do.
Well, good thing we are just here for a minute.
And then we can. You need to go.
Am I always supposed to jump that high? Wait.
I don't know. Did you? Oh, was it because you're holding the bucket?
You know, I'll put it to medium or low.
You, my friend, keep an eye that way.
No, you probably wanted a medium. We're supposed to jump meat.
Right.
Unless we're supposed to go farther in.
If you all want, you are welcome to stay.
We just had to put him in the water, right? Okay. I don't.
He's probably splashing everywhere in this bucket.
Yeah,
I know you're probably getting a little bucket sick. It's okay, little buddy. You'll be fine.
He's just, you know, a little, sicky. Careful. Careful. I don't like anything down here. I don't know. But if they can see me, then they probably
Wait a
can
minute.
see, so...
Is it? Am I? Where's the water?
This
Am I?
will-
Oh no, it's right here. I'm scared. Okay. Awesome. Is this water? I can't
Yeah,
tell the
careful,
water.
do not be
Okay,
behind
okay.
me. I do not have my tail uncorked.
Gotcha.
Alright. Careful. No, it's not baby proof.
Kiva, you wanna branch off and try to find those dote lilies?
I don't know where they are. I don't really want to walk around where there's crocodiles.
I know there's one over there, and there's one. Who touched my tail? Oh, jeez.
So many dote lilies. Just want to be careful.
Cain, don't wander off.
I'm just looking for something.
Please don't get near the water.
Son of a bitch.
I think it might be the hip tracker. Yeah, it's your hip tracker.
Oh, it is your hip. Oh, look at me.
Hips that don't lie, I guess.
Serve.
Sorry, I slayed too hard.
As they say in Basil, well, what used to be Basil, I hashtag hate this.
I'm literally so many things this way. I hate this.
Do you say that too?
I wouldn't know.
Hashtag.
Wasn't really a big fan of the trends.
Hashtag.
Hashtag.
Figured I'd ask.
Something about being in an extremely dangerous place. Hashtag. YOLO. I think it's an ancient word.
Hi.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, or 5, 6, 7.
Gold?
Oh, it's bad when the GM starts counting you.
Oh. Who has the most? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1.
I'm
One.
so scared. I wish you
What are they
needed me
counting?
saying all this out loud, Advo.
I know, right?
I don't know.
I don't know
I
what
know.
it's doing.
We're not in the water, are we?
You don't need to be in the water.
We are not. We are. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
So there's invisible cubes on this in the swamp that you just, as soon as you walk over it, it just attaches to you.
Hmm.
That's what I was scared of.
This lizard man has 4 on him. Correctly. 2 and then 1.
I'm gonna vomit. Oh no.
Who are? 1.
Maybe we should. Maybe we
Uh-oh.
should. Leave,
Oh no.
Ooh.
It's alright. It's
that
probably
wasn't right.
fine. It's not so terrible, is it?
Oh, cool, great.
I didn't even think you were moving that much. 2.
Oh no.
Alright. Leo, Cain, since you have an equal number,
Time to never
Gonna read
leave
this.
town again.
go ahead.
This is one roll for the both of us.
I didn't touch it.
No, you both roll for each other. Just DC slower, since you only got 1. Yeah, Leo's fine.
Good shit. I need a 1. Give me that fucking 1. And close enough.
Your medical stuff, Java.
So sorry.
Alright.
You are cooked.
You're
Okay,
at 2.
just
so
grab
that's
it.
12. Go ahead. Oh wait.
How
sorry.
did I get?
Oh.
Did I get one
There
on
you
me?
go.
Because I was in front of everyone.
You and Google don't have anything.
I was.
Ready? You're good.
Got that bird left.
Dang.
Alright.
Apparently we're just that good.
So Java,
you're currently gonna be at
Fish
3
girls
wounds.
at it again.
As all of you basically see what seems to be a sharp,
You
sharp
go to the
thing.
springs and you get 1 wound.
So all of you basically sharp thing just burst out of the lizard, flopped onto the ground, and basically rush into the water. The same thing happens for Cain.
Into the water?
This is a familiar feeling for you, by the way, Cain. Very, very familiar. It like comes out of you, flops to the ground, and slowly, weakly, basically goes towards the water.
Hey, Theron, be careful.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Okay. Where did
The
it get
good
you?
news is that I brought medical supplies with me,
Yeah,
so
you-
if we bring you
That's
back,
great.
I can
That's
get
great.
you all
I'm gonna-
patched up.
Hey, join.
Are you okay, Grace?
I think you should. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should.
Maybe we should leave.
You
We
didn't
can
bring
leave
any-
it to you guys.
Leo.
I brought
Okay,
aloe with
yeah, if you guys want to go back.
Oh, what the hell is that?
we have to do
The way it felt
we gotta get
was
this.
oddly familiar.
Huh? You just hear a whop, and now you're missing a person.
Oh no.
Theron's gone.
2, 3, 4,
We
5,
should
6,
leave.
7.
Wait, we have the same amount of people that we came in with.
We have the same amount of people.
Theron just came in, no?
Maybe we
No,
should dump
Theron
that
was
fish and
here.
go
Theron was here.
very quick.
He was up
Maybe
there, I
just dump
looked
the
at him.
fish.
Darren was with us?
Theron.
That
no,
Theron. I only learned his name recently.
Oh. Darren?
What?
What?
Wait.
No, no, he's on.
Stairs
do we
over
go in
here.
the other direction?
We need to go. Come on, go. You go. You go.
Here.
Other way, right?
Can you get up there?
Stairs. Stairs. For once I love stairs.
I can see them over here. Where'd Lauren go? I need so. Oh my god. You okay? You think it's here?
I forgot we can't perform medical.
What do you mean it?
Anywhere, right?
Referring to who? What?
Something moved.
Never
in the
mind.
grass, parting us.
Grace!
Grace!
Just.
I don't know what
We
to
can't
do.
do anything.
Miss Leo!
Huh?
Miss Leo, are you in the swamp?
We're here!
Everyone's down here.
We're here, Romeo!
You must get out immediately.
For what?
Why me? Wait,
I can
I'm not gonna
explain up
question
here.
it.
Just please trust me.
Shit. Okay.
Look, people are being taken every second we wait. We just gotta keep going.
Some.
Made it? Okay.
Okay.
Come on. I can get you medical when we get back.
I didn't have it as bad as Easel. Right, now explain.
I think people got sucked into something? I don't know. It's like a.
It was a
vortex.
bizarre gut feeling, a sort of memory resurfaced of a lizard being impaled. I don't know why I should have thought of that, but the last time I had this bizarre sort of vision, this sort of recollection of something, the entire town burned to cinder, we had that blood moon early, and I was killed. And the lizard being stabbed remind me of you.
somewhere.
And I just...
Is there anyone else? Or just in that
Well, if it matters,
Sorry.
Easel, who is
I'm sorry to
also
make you panic.
a lizard, just had 4 things come out of him.
The 2 fish women were still down
That's
there.
true.
They were doing something
Easel
with the
did,
bucket.
and then he
They haven't
vanished.
come up
It's that
yet.
same creature that took us, and we were stuck in
see
its
them
stomach.
taking, though,
It
at
took
all.
Grace, and it might have taken Theron too, but we don't know. So Easel, Grace, and Theron have gone missing.
Will they know their way back?
I don't know. They were eaten.
Brian Goobel should still be down there.
Leo, I think she's here.
Okay, Okay. They have Gubel and Isol. If it has Gubel, it's probably gonna spit it out fast. So.
What do you want to do?
I imagine so.
That makes sense, actually. I mean, that's an eight.
I don't know.
thing, You're saying?
Typically, as far as I understand, up here is relatively safe. as long
We
as
don't really know
get
what
too
it
near the
is. We
edge.
never saw it. Just kind of a
We
vortex taking
stand
people
here, wait for the others to
somewhere.
return, if that's fine with you, and then we'll escort everyone back.
Well, I
Okay,
sure
let me
as
look
hell am
for
not going back
your
by
search.
myself.
Understood.
Any luck with your search?
Apologies for dragging you out
No,
here.
things happened before we
Clearly
got the
there
chance
was
to go any
some
deeper. Wasn't told to
legit
explore any further
information
either.
on
Do you feel it?
I
You're told not
would
to.
How'd you
rather
guys
be
know to
dragged
come out
along
here?
for no reason than for something wrong to happen.
Did you feel a tug, at least inside, or?
So the
When those
Well,
things
they pay
crawled
off
into the water
thank you.
again,
what did it?
the feeling of it
We were
was
walking through the grass.
horribly familiar, but
I don't know. It just something just.
if it's not safe down there, then
Cain too, but
I mean,
now
who's
it's
to
gotta
say?
happen to Isol. He was okay afterwards, I guess.
I mean,
As
numbers
okay
if
as
anything
can be
else,
when
but-
something goes through you, but and then he got sucked up by something.
Likely the fish isn't here. Right. Okay.
Who was
Remain
that?
up here.
Beryl, were you there when we
Anything.
had encountered? It was
Keep our
big and
distance.
orange, had a big eye.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I was there for that.
Lives here, doesn't it?
My apologies for coming in such a hurry.
This is where it ran out?
Screaming.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it genuinely. Thank you.
After all that just happened,
lucky
I
we
think
were in
this was
earshot.
pretty warranted, actually.
Yeah, we were out there. We wouldn't have hurt you otherwise.
My only other hope is calling that whatever it is.
What's that?
What exactly are you planning to gain by being out here? Exactly.
I suppose there's a mountain, might as well say. The other day, a few hours before the festival, I felt something, a tug in my chest area, around the heart. It was the same of that of pain. The parasite that medical were obsessed with for a month.
Right.
And I had a feeling again that they were here, in this area. I came out here because if I can get them back, we can maybe win this blood moon. Whatever that means.
Could certainly
Some
be a
creatures
possibility.
do kind of secrete an aphrodisiac that makes you want to go back into their areas. Certain it's not something like that.
Are you certain you want a parasite in you again? Just
They weren't just any old parasite. They could talk to me, they had feelings. When they were torn out of me, they felt sadness and then fear, and then this connection was cut. Sure, they're just, to everyone else, just a little worm thing. But they had emotions, they had thoughts, they had feelings.
as someone that has had their worldview shattered on the idea of monsters and such by someone, I understand.
We'll try to retrieve. Coming as someone who's more into medicinal practice, though, it does sound like you are under the effects of something.
Such as?
Maybe, well, hallucinogenic of some kind, whatever this thing might have put into you. It's making you think it has emotions and is a separate creature.
No. Can't be the case. Even after our connection was cut, I still understood its emotion. Even as it was no longer a part of me, I understood how it felt.
How do you guys get up and down?
Well, there's definitely a lot of strange stuff in this area.
There's a,
If you think it's the best call, I couldn't stop you if I even wanted to.
We could go look. Remember that thing that fell? We could go look past the
That's what I'm
wall.
looking for.
Didn't we see it fall back there?
We'll try that. It's safer then, and if that's not the answer, then we'll come back here. I'll shout to the winds and try and cool them.
Just shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Oh.
Barrel!
We go now.
We need to leave. We need to leave now. Come on, Hugo. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
Romeo, back up here!
Cain! No, run, 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 run! Keep going. Come on, come on.
They live in the swamp. They likely won't leave.
Oh my gosh, it had you.
Did it?
Yes.
I saw for a moment it was the vortex was behind you. Barely got out of it.
Well, that was my luck.
I'm certain
One out for me.
calling you to go over there is something worthwhile, but right now, not now.
Okay, we'll check past that log.
Okay. Do you want to come with us, Hugo, or stay here?
Don't stay here.
If
If
the
that
blood
thing
moon's
gets
coming, I
out,
still definitely need to get those Starbies.
are they in
You
there?
can come with us. There were some.
I don't really know, to be honest. I
Oh,
searched
wait.
around this area.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. How's
You're
it going?
okay.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
we're
Did you
okay.
get swallowed? Bear.
Yeah,
Beryl,
we got
Baron-
swallowed, but I stabbed. Do it.
Okay, Beryl just got swallowed.
Okay, we just need to find that log bridge.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Where's Bree?
Oh, I hope Romeo.
Still down there.
Bree's down there looking for you.
Oh, okay.
Be
hold
careful.
on.
Things are eating people.
I don't really know the way myself.
Well, I know it's. We just gotta hug slide it. Just watch your step.
I just... the familiar feeling. Can't shake it.
We can.
They were leeches, yeah? They were definitely just leeches?
I don't know any leech that does that. And again, I'm not really a professional on it.
Well, leeches tend to stick on to things. They don't really run away at any point. They tend to just stick to their host until something makes them come off. It definitely is strange they just left.
Yeah. You think maybe they were something similar to Cain? Not quite her.
Maybe.
Also parasites?
Likely the same species.
But different.
If anyone recognizes anywhere, let me know.
Pretty sure we just have to hug this wall.
This isn't it.
We have to.
Is it through here?
Think so.
This looks familiar.
Yes, this is
Let's
the one.
go back this way and. To the left.
Is it this way?
I think so.
Ah! Do not go to the swamp.
Google. There's Sybil.
There's
Romeo's
two
out there. He
Starbies up
ran
there.
after me.
But the Starbies are up there.
Beryl got eaten by the fish, but I think all the others that didn't got out.
Which means Barrow can get out as well.
Hugo and.
Yes.
Yeah,
that is
that's what I came here for. I didn't quite. Yeah.
Did you see the bodies on the tree?
What tree?
We're trying to.
That way?
No?
Where is it? Wait, can we wait for you? Hugo, we're going this way. I will wait. Okay.
It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
Yeah. Romeo tell you what you dreamed of or what he remembered?
Remembered what?
Something about a lizard getting stabbed.
No.
And he came to warn me. Okay. Maybe it was what happened to Easel.
Oh, I saw Ezel.
Is he okay?
He wasn't
He
doing
also got
very
swallowed.
great. He's okay.
Okay, that's good. Maybe it was just what happened to him.
I found two.
Nice. Would you like to see the bodies?
Sure.
What?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, bridge.
Why do you sound oddly excited about this?
this too. There's bodies down that way. You can see them at the end of the log.
Well, it's the only other place we haven't checked.
Bodies?
I don't know. They said they were hanging from the trees and they weren't sure if they were people bodies or not.
Is this the right bridge? Are there multiple?
I don't know, actually. I think that things changed a little bit while we were gone.
I'll lead.
Be very careful. Oh, and be careful of divines. I think they will swallow you.
And everything just wants to eat you.
Oh, yes? I don't think that people meat tastes very good, though. You see it in the tree? Why are there bodies in the tree?
You're right.
Maybe someone was traveling around here and got caught up in it? When I was finding my way here, I could have definitely taken a wrong turn like that.
What is that?
Let's not separate too far. Remember the stick
Leo.
there?
Leo? And by separate too far, don't fall behind. Create some distance yourself.
Power numbers. Sometimes stronger animals will avoid a group if it's too big.
Sybil's among the more capable of us, to be completely honest. They seem to get out of everything. If they need help, they'll shout.
What are those images?
Do they? No, they don't.
It's like a tree sprung out of the ground and suddenly grew into people.
Maybe that's what the vines do if you get too close.
Maybe.
Judging by how green they already are, they've completely already gone through necrosis. Barely any flesh left on them.
It's really scary, Hugo.
Whatever's been here. Yeah.
Cain.
The glyphs?
I don't see them here, either. Damn. That's a shame. Let's go check out that door.
Yeah, we shouldn't be around here. The fact they're already so rotten means either they've been here a while or something accelerated.
Implies that somebody put them there, yeah. Something big.
Yeah. Nothing we can really do.
Careful. Don't get too close to the trees.
Oh. I don't see a way back up if you go down. We can
Really?
hop up, I think.
Well, maybe you can.
We'll go around.
Yeah, we could.
Down. You also wouldn't touch that door. You don't know what could happen if you do.
Like Grandma always said, observe with your eyes, not with your...
But careful. What they said about the vines. Realistically, we can get up that crevice.
You really want to test it? I would wait till we tell people where we are first.
It's obviously something strange and magical and weird. Be careful. Try to take every step
You can go with her
cautiously.
if you want. If you think you can get back up, I'd rather her not go alone. You never know what could happen.
Is she going?
Yes, she just stepped forward.
She did.
I'll close my eyes for 1 second, Leo. So what do you make of this?
Just give me a minute. Some of them are ruined, some of them full.
Where are you, Pain?
Remember that? No. Maybe not. I'm waiting.
Scary shit. Maybe meta, but I'm gonna see if I would know, if I would recognize these symbols.
Unless the explosion dug it.
Indiana Jones time, boys.
It's open?
You came down after all then.
I couldn't see you guys, and I didn't. You know, a lot of people gotten hurt already. It's good to have a doctor around.
It's kind of you.
Like, this is definitely something we should try to make a whole, expedition for. Whenever people in my village found something interesting in the Tanglewoods, it was always first guess to write it down and run away. Never go in the moment you see something.
That's fair.
I would at least like to see the entrance.
Yeah.
From there, we can judge how long we'd have to take to get through.
Sybil made a good point. The doors are meant to keep stuff out.
Jam present?
And stuff in.
Hi. I want to use my investigation and my history as an archaeologist to see what these runes mean. I was told prior that I might know.
You know, as a matter of fact, that painting.
Oh, that's right. The one you got from the punching bag.
Give that a look.
Okay, you can begin to inspect us.
I would also like to inspect the painting. I would also like to inspect the painting.
The painting I got last session.
It has, I was also told it has runes on the back, or something of similar. It has something on the back that can't be read normally. I will hold
You
this
feel
while I
something
investigate
odd about
this.
it, but you're not sure why.
I'm going to inspect them.
Careful.
Yeah, sorry.
Leo, glancing down at the painting again, you notice the figure in the painting has changed their pose.
That was supposed to be of pain.
A wave of fatigue tail flops against the ground. Cain, as you approach, your knees go weak.
Come on.
Your arms heavy.
Other way.
You guys.
Your legs give out.
Other way.
No,
You fall
stay back.
backwards.
No, you will.
Cain.
All right.
Changed.
What changed?
It becomes difficult to lift your head. As a wave of fatigue reaches every part of you.
Let's roll this way.
Your vision goes fuzzy. You are moments from unconsciousness. Cain, the fatigue will increase for you. The longer you stay here, the harder it will be to remain upright.
Guys, what are you doing up there? Cain!
Ow. I'm right. Give me a minute.
Can you stand?
1 second.
As you take a few steps up towards the gate, you also begin to feel fatigue.
Leo.
Cain pushing you backwards has helped clear your head a little bit. And Cain, you will begin to regain consciousness and feel as if you are waking up.
Leo. Hi.
She's...
Oh.
She... Can't tell if she's breathing or not.
Leo, while you're in your skin will begin to go cold. I guess you're cold-blooded, maybe.
We need to find someone to
get
pull her
up. Go on. Heal's not good for you. Oh, hit my head really hard.
I don't know what it is. Something about going up there. I mean, you felt it. We drained or something.
All right. What do I have?
How
Nothing.
fast did you feel it? Do you think maybe if you had gone up there, wrap yourself around her, and just jump, you could make it?
Huh?
Yeah. Go get help. Something about this area drains people if you get too close. We need some way to pull her out without getting close.
Maybe if I'm quick.
Maybe. If I had to guess, it might be some kind of gas. If there's too much of, another type of gas or than oxygen around, it can cause you to, slowly get deprived, you can't breathe, and you become weak. Look, if I had to guess, your best bet, wrap yourself around her, get out the top of an edge, and just dead weight fall. Maybe you'll pull her with you.
Headway.
Once you get up there, I doubt you have enough grip strength to grab her.
So what you're saying is get up, hold, full.
Pretty much. Use all your strength you can to pick her up and fall, because you're not going to walk back down with her, seeing as you can barely get up.
Okay.
And as you sort of inch closer to the gate in this direction, you again begin to feel the fatigue.
Okay, never mind. Not doing that.
And as you take a step backwards, your alertness comes back to you.
Not that. Anything but that. Okay. Okay.
I don't really know what you can do in this situation.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Maybe we can try to see exactly what this fatigue radius is. Perhaps if you climb up.
It's the door.
The very top from the left. The door?
Has to be. I want to get a closer look around that corner and hit me again. That's why I'm here now, not standing by that door. I should imagine up there is closer to it, therefore.
Maybe if you climb up that way, if it's the door, you can maybe get to the top without it affecting you.
At the slightest scent of this feeling, I'm backing down again.
Yeah, I'll try to stay by you if you fall or something.
Good luck, you're half my size.
It's better than just letting you fall.
Hmm? Leo!
But yeah, moment you feel it. Just back down.
As you shuffled through the dirt, some of it gives away, and underneath you see the bones of an animal. And as more of the dirt gives away, you see yet more bones. This entire mound appears to be filled with the bones of animals.
What's... bones?
Okay, let's use some logic here. Animals. Crowd of them. Likely came here, seeing the other animals, probably corpses at the time. Probably came here to eat. Fell under the effects of this fatigue. Stuck here, died here.
Cycle. More come, eat it, fall unconscious. They come eat the corpse.
Okay, but I myself didn't get the effect. But, assuming there are bones there, it means something has felt something there, which means I can't exactly get over there. I imagine this is also affected.
There's a dragon!
Hide, hide. Latency's a bitch. Sorry.
I heard someone. There's people around. Yeah! Grace?
Dumb creature! Come fight us!
That's what's putting people on the tree.
This dragon waits for people to fall unconscious. Puts them on.
Turn and face me, beast!
Where did I go? No, careful, careful!
I think it went
Don't go in there! Don't go in there!
The gate, it makes you sleepy. Miss Leo.
You fall unconscious should you get closer. Leo was taken inside. We have no means of approach whatsoever.
That's fine. That raptor brought us here. I think it's one of ours transformed.
Let's see.
Hardly if you enter, you fall unconscious, and Miss Leo has been taken inside.
Matter of fact, if you're a raptor now, do you think you could test the effects yourself? Just go stand by that door. Just for a little bit.
How do we get out of here?
There's a path up there you can crawl up it.
Is that okay? What happened? How did we get here? Why? Dragon?
Leo was fascinated by this door. He came over. So I came over to help out. And, well, big dragon. Leo also has my painting.
Came over, just watching it. If you get close, you come unconscious. Try to give up.
Leo was knocked unconscious and taken inside. Apparently, if you enter those ruins, you are knocked unconscious as well. We have no way of entering without actually getting them out. We're not sure what to do.
You stand by the door and you fall unconscious. Leo was on that dirt pile to the left side. She hadn't gone anywhere near the door.
Alright, for now, I need everyone to retreat before anyone else gets hurt. Come back up this way.
Alright. How do we get up?
This side.
There's a pile over there. It's about the small incline.
Yeah. What am I doing?
What it might be. If it's a gas, maybe a water breathing potion would work.
Was this ever a place we could enter before?
This is across the bridge. Tree there, bodies on top of it. I suspect the dragon is what's been putting bodies up there. Leo could be next.
The dragon. And then she was crushed against it.
You don't.
Blood splatter a smear.
Up against the door.
Yes.
Something about blood splatters? I didn't quite catch that.
Everybody standing that was watching Leo saw her be picked up by the dragon and put against the door. It looked back at all of you laughing as it crushed her against the door. The blood splatter is still against it, sliding down.
No. Failed again.
All of you notice one of the runes that is lit lights off. There is one less lit rune.
I turned away for a moment again.
I blinked.
She's dead. What? The dragon had grabbed her, it crushed her against the door. She's nothing more than blood.
All I did was blink.
What? What?
And one of the runes has gone out.
It came out.
And the damn beast, the skeletal dragon, it laughed.
Wait, skeletal dragon?
The skeleton?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know, but if it did
Skeleton
that, then we
dragon
can't stick
thing.
around. You
Purple
all need to
eyes.
go now. We saw that thing a few days ago at the church. No. We need to go now. We're not prepped for it by any means. And if it's stuck in there, then so be it.
The dragon flew away. It's gone up into the skies. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry.
Come on. Everyone back to phone.
Yeah, good call.
Nothing more we can do here. getting out of here.
Hmm. Hmm.
He was waiting for the creator to give him some word.
Right.
Yes, we should leave.
Don't hang around. I'm going to make a call. One more thing I can think of. Tell you the truth, I don't care what happens.
Really, everyone off of this side of the log, come on. You want to stick around and find out where that fucking thing comes from? Come on.
I'm just waiting for God.
You're good. If you're waiting for God, you wait for God, you know.
I don't need the rest of you getting killed. Come on.
Hi. Ledger, okay? Yeah, you're completely different than it was before.
I just saw her.
I was able to get all
She
the way
was
around.
okay.
I thought I saw something up there. Do you think you have to worry about those things coming back
Why?
in the bed
What
room?
I don't know.
Should we give them burial?
I don't know. I
Was there
I
funny
have
symbols?
no
What?
idea.
We should keep going back,
I don't think
though.
we'll have the time to think about it.
No.
They're stuck up on a tree. We don't have a reasonable time to be up there to get them. And
There's like
I'll
a
be honest, I don't want to be anywhere near that
hello.
thing with that door like that.
I was worried about it getting exploded.
Oh, what
Amber?
happened?
Yes, I was
know.
checking for perception. Did those look like the guys
What
I saw
Big dragon.
shouted us before over there? So I gotta get look at them.
Give a laugh before
Nope, they
crushing her against the door.
different. Okay, because they were so different glow. Just worried if it was powered down, it would look different.
You saw?
Or similar.
Thank you.
Bunch of us did.
I don't want anyone going over there while there's a fucking skeletal dragon.
You
that
sure
kills
she's
people
not
over there.
Noted.
through the
That being
door?
said,
You
none of
sure
us
she's
here
dead?
know about Leo's gone. If she is,
What?
let's wait for confirmation before anything else. But we'll assume the worst for the moment.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but did they say the body was there or just pulled in?
It was pulled in and smashed against the wall.
Okay, but we should probably get going.
Either way, we can't risk it right now.
Oh, they're there? What if they're not?
They saw it, Cubo.
I saw it. If I could have done anything to try to keep her with us right now, I would have been down there helping her.
But
There was nothing I could have done.
Come on, Cubo.
Did you hear about any injuries for those that came back so far, or
just one?
they came back for you.
Boy from the group that went to the swamp.
I know, but
injury-wise it's very minimal?
yeah, but you saw that I was fine and I was moving. If Leo's just bones, I don't think there's anything we could do.
Is she just bones?
Less.
Anyway, make sure these people get back. I'm gonna go check on the other end.
Sense.
Jeez. I'd be there resuscitating her if there's any chance to, but there's nothing to do anything to. Come on, we should probably get back. If that thing's still around here somewhere. Rather not have a second incident.
Come on, Kubo.
Hey, I might fall behind a little in a second. Something I want to try before going back, but
It's big.
everyone's gonna attack if they see something, so ideally I'd like to have some privacy.
It's like Whisperer. What are you thinking?
Had you seen... It showed up in town one day. Big orange monster. Big one eye.
Was I here that day? Or was I away?
I'm not sure. He might have been away.
Go on.
Basically,
I know you, Belle. Come on.
it seems friendly enough to the point where I might be able to ask it a favor. I'm gonna try calling out to it.
Okay, then.
So if I fall behind, just... I'll be
Come on,
a runaway.
before we lose daylight.
Maybe a few seconds.
Before it comes back.
I'm going to follow you then, or...?
Just letting you know in case you don't see me.
Damn.
Across the bridge, aren't you, Cain? You're going across the bridge?
No, I'm not going across the bridge.
The main thing I want people to do is leave. We've already been here too long. Come on.
I don't think I want to go over there anymore.
Aye, and we all should be heading back to town. Come on.
Yes.
Getting darker. Means creatures will be start moving. We should have this conversation in town. It's safer.
This sucks. Fuck. I mean, she was fated to die. She was being drawn in. We couldn't do anything.
Romeo is really upset. All pouty and stuff, do you know?
Leo's dead.
Bad trip.
What?
Okay,
Leo's dead.
Would have been nice to lead with, you know, with. Wait, what happened?
Leo died.
Oh, okay, there you are. Where's the rest of them?
Back there, probably squabbling, talking to each other.
Oh no.
Looks like I'll be sneaking out tonight. Medium jump. Damn it. Ooh, package. Track it. Fuck, I can't read chat like this. This sucks. Did I do this? Nope. Yep, as of right now, Cain has nothing. So the favor is to ideally. Oh wait, hang on, let me rub my chat. Sorry. Couldn't do anything because Cain would have fallen unconscious. Yeah. There's nothing to feel. This is like what do you do, right? Funny, with some pain to wake them up. You're right. City Raptor, Pain and Leo taken. Yeah. Ever said something about how Leo would come to the rune door? Yeah. Destined to die. Seems so. Copium. Gonna be fine. I fucking. Ugh. Couldn't do anything. Yeah, not been able to drag. Guy with them can't drag two people. Chain reaction. Other half and friend, yep. I think could have been done to save her. And she stayed in the town, maybe she would have been fine. Yep, that's the thing. Another thing is, because of the swamp. You know, Cain said, at the earliest happening of anything, go back, and then she didn't. So, that's, the favor is, well, it could be anything, really. We're looking at help us with the blood moon. Help me find Pain. If you're able, go through that door. The big one's gonna be Pain.
Clouds start to move in. And the world gets darker. As the moon no longer illuminates.
Boomba. Are they all, Can I send my legs all the way? I can. That's me. Fucking hell, I thought someone was watching me. Dragon thing might be much stronger than it. Yeah. Leo can't be brought back. She had a divine interference already. intervene. So yeah, she's done. Stinks. Oh, I flipped the chat upside down. No.
I think you hear Leo's voice from down below. Distress, fear. Seems to be heading into town.
What? How?
Cain, are you up there?
How?
Cain, come down. Leo's back.
How? Hmm.
Did you hear us?
How? What do you mean she's back?
I don't want to turn it either. Just right there.
Don't make any
Why
sense.
don't you think of something else? I would suggest if we find Alara just to verify if it is her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
That's messed up. Are you alright? See, this is why I don't trust in you, and you tell me people die. What happened?
It was bad.
What happened?
See, this is why I don't ever believe it.
I don't know.
You idiot.
I woke up in a cave and
As
there
you
were.
look at her, you notice that her tail is
monsters.
entirely healed. It looks as if the tip is regrown.
Oh, fuck.
An extra
monsters
note.
in a cave.
All wounds on her before all scars are gone. Leo is pristine. There is not a single blemish or injury on her,
She carrying pain?
including her missing tail tip. It's all back.
What happened?
I don't know. I woke up in a cave, and I could hear clicking, and there were monsters in the cave, and then there was one I recognized. It turns into a statue, and it has wings, and it has the face of a person, and it let me out of the cave.
And that's the one. That's the
And there was writing on the walls.
Writing?
Sorry, I have your painting. I'm sorry.
Leo.
Leo.
He's here now, yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay.
You feel so better.
Yeah.
You don't have any scars. What happened?
You normally have those wraps?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
normally they're missing a bit of your tail.
I didn't even notice.
Here, come back to the
It was
medical
gone
desk.
or it
We
came
should take
back?
a look just to make sure it's
Um,
alright.
Something's
It was suggested we get you to Alara to see if anything's wrong.
Okay. Okay.
I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry. I'm just confused. I'm glad you're back though.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
This is why I don't believe when everybody says everybody's dead. I'm gonna go bring these and okay, come.
Okay,
I
you gotta
forgot
Come
to
on.
say, I'm going to lose
Medical hut
my
first.
Yeah.
mind.
There's Alara there. We can ask her now.
I'll get you all checked out.
There's something weird.
Told stuff like this happened.
And what did I say? First sign of danger, come back. And you insisted on coming with me across the bridge, huh?
She's okay though.
Sorry.
I think.
You're fine.
I'll be fine.
I think it'd be best if,
It's my fault for letting you out of my sight, huh?
looked over, just in case.
Alara, I hear you can check.
At the moment. And look, her tail's all better and her scars, but they told me she got turned to goop.
Hugo, were you able to make a medical assessment at all?
GM here?
From where
do
she
I get?
was when
Do I sense anything from Leo or anything?
There, I'll walk over.
Sure, I'll speak in your head.
Ooh.
And then I'd like to do the same.
Happened. I couldn't really get close to it, but well,
I just better or not dead.
there really
That's
wasn't a body
good.
left after it
I
happened.
just
You said I
worried
got
what
cut?
happened.
Twice you died now.
They said you got. They said you got squished.
That's what makes it all the
I
more
didn't.
confusing that
I didn't get hurt. I don't think.
They said that the door opened and a big skeletal thing grabbed you and then crushed you. Did not happen?
I don't remember.
Huh?
Wait, Leo, where did you wake
Good,
up?
that's what they said, right?
Where did you
I'm
wake
not crazy.
Oh, in the...
Also, never ever. You don't detect anything in
cave.
regards to your specialties.
A cave?
And there was writing on the walls that I couldn't recognize.
Grace can explain anything.
And there were things in the
If you need
cave.
answers.
There was clicking and
When was the last thing you remember?
the creature
Lara,
with
were
the
you able to
wings and the
ascertain?
face like a person led me out of the cave. And then I remember hearing something running
like
towards
all
me, and I was
monster.
dropped out of the and I was dropped out right outside of the gate.
Like she's never been a human or Zeal before. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, even before?
No, that's
What?
not true.
No. I mean, like, it's like there's no speck of what she used to be. You know what I mean? It's like all monster.
What?
Oh,
Wow,
monster?
that's really hurtful. Why would you say that right now?
No, I mean in the. You know what I mean. They asked me
I
to
feel
detect.
fine.
No. I'm saying there's. She's 100% monster now. There's nothing of what she felt like before. Does that make sense?
What?
Leo, you should come to medical. Let us take some further
Oh,
assessments.
come to
Like when I look
medical.
at a mimic chest, it's just all I see is monster.
As
you know,
all
like,
of you
I don't know how to
stare at
explain it.
Leo, for the briefest of moments, you see her skin turn white and a purplish hue, and the faint outline of two little wings behind her, but then it fades, and the normal Leo is standing in front of you.
That
What?
is weird. The little
scared
thing
me.
happened.
Pardon.
She looks normal.
The mimic in episode 3 had white skin with a purple hue.
And being a monster is not something bad per se. It's just.
We've
you
no
asked me to detect.
monsters.
That's what I detect.
Perhaps bad for
It's
the
the thing,
soul.
Medical,
whatever it is,
medical.
you're
I'm not
happy
talking on the
with,
bridge.
something
Medical.
changed.
Anything else? This is not important. We're not doing anything of worth. Come on.
Is MacGuffin still offering their services?
Something's not right.
I'll get you assessed.
Thanks, Hugo.
So, while we're walking there, Leo, you want us to run us through what happened to you? I'm sure you'll get that a lot today, so get ready to prepare a speech.
There was a gate past the log, a new gate that wasn't there since the explosion, and we went up to it and I was trying to read the runes, and I remember getting really sleepy, and then next thing I know, I woke up in a cave and there was writing on the walls, and there were things in the cave, and it felt like there were monsters everywhere, and I could see things in the dark.
Right.
And then there was an angel creature I recognized. I've seen her before, and she had, it's like the body of a monster but the face of a woman, and then she has wings. And she can freeze herself and appear in a different place and make multiples, and she led me out of the cave.
Oh, that's concerning.
And then I came out and I was crushed.
That's what we saw. You pressed up against the door. It wasn't open at the time. The dragon laughed at us, and then you were gone. Cool.
Kai, yes.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Unless there are resources that are available for me to make something, as of right now, if I'm working...
Turns out Leo is not dead.
Before you entered that cave, were you able to see in the dark, or is this a new development? No. Are you able to do it now?
I don't think so. Or I guess everything looks a little brighter, but why can't you guys see? I don't know how to
Well,
tell.
the clouds, it's supposed to be rather dark out because the clouds are out and covering.
Oh, I need to reload.
I don't see any clouds.
Yeah, I don't think he has that on the map.
Oh, okay, never mind. I wouldn't know then. How far can you see that way?
Oh, I can see a yellow cat over there. Just on the account that it's a very bright color.
Still in there, yeah?
I can see everything, all past all the way to the tavern.
Come on. Where's Happy? Give me a moment. That she was going to be here for this.
So we can have a break. You guys are apparently medical.
So you mentioned that she got crushed.
Up against a big stone door, yeah.
Up against a big stone door, crushed by what?
Dragon. Skeletal.
Dragon. Skeletal dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do you remember the skeletal dragon there?
I had to recall. There was one at the church at the last moon.
Last you saw her awake, she went up to the door and but she's
That's rather vivid hallucinations. I'm going to grab your eye and pull it down. Pull down your eyelid there.
General medical assessment is
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. General, normal.
She might have been intended to an angel.
Checking for signs of a mimic.
Can you show me your tail?
You haven't operated on a mimic yet. You've seen them from afar. But you aren't sure what to check for and such. You tap, you pull.
Too perfect.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. All your general normal biology says she's a person.
Old
I do
scars.
apologize for this idea, but if
I
anyone
lose
has
the
like something
scales
small
when I
and
get
knife
hurt,
to
so
cut,
I cover them
does
with
she bleed?
bandages so it's not as sensitive.
I
Leo,
suppose
as
we
you
could
look at your
try.
tail, you don't have
be a
the
deep cut. It's enough to bleed.
You don't have the bandages anymore. It's just your tail. It is pristine. All the scales are back. The tail tip that you missed is also back. Every other scar in your body is currently also gone. Your burns. You are pristine, completely, fully healed.
Hey, now wait, that's weird. So, right then. So you were crushed against a stone door by a dragon. Then what? What happened to her? How'd she end up outside?
We don't know.
You don't
Can you
know?
tell us the gap of time, Leo, if you can?
I woke up in a cave. I couldn't see anything. There was writing on the walls that I couldn't understand. I went through the cave. There were creatures everywhere. I could hear them above me and around me, and I could see them in the darkness. And then there was an
As she talks, Cain, the same scene plays over and over again. The dragon grabbing her and smashing her against the gates. The blood splatter still likely remaining on the gate itself. Just over and over the same scene. Just picking her up, just smashing it.
take that sword of yours. Give her a little nick.
Just the end.
Ever so gently, just the end there. Just a small one.
Oh.
Are you nicking? Oh, okay. Esther weapon. I need you to do her roll. Oh no, this is for Esther, not for Knock.
Yeah, baby. Wait, what did I get?
No, this is it's.
20?
So this is for Esther, not for Knock.
Oh, he was still in my head.
Oh, it's for Esther. Okay.
She's the one that's nicking. So Esther, do a roll.
So,
We're all gonna see Beta Beta.
I guess I can explain this now.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I can't exactly react to this.
Man, I have shit.
Oh, dang it.
Knock, as you see basically the sword approach, and Nick, as soon as it does, tendrils sprout from her fingers. Grab the sword and just snap it in half, breaking.
The sword?
Chat.
The sword currently stands on the ground, broken in half. Esther, this sword is repairable, but it's, as far as you know, it's currently not usable till it's repaired. But the tendrils drop the sword piece on the ground and go back into Leo's hand.
This is quite the boon for the oncoming blood moon.
I would like my other half
That's
sword.
not a medical
of
thing.
course.
No.
Could you keep it down?
Take my sword.
So tired.
What's wrong with me?
Yeah. Well,
Nothing's
as far as
wrong.
we
We'll find out, won't we?
As far as we were seeing, she seems fine. Apparently, the priest woman here said
I know.
she's a monster now.
I know. Nothing wrong with that.
You're the second one in town, I suppose. The little tree-bound skunk with the flower in her head.
What does that mean?
We'll find out, won't we?
It means you're still Leo. At the end of the day, you're talking to us right now, aren't you? So,
well,
you're here.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
I feel like being part of the doctors also trying to make your patients feel better. Good for you too.
For some. See, my question here is, what happened to her after she was crushed against the door? Did you drag her over, or did her body disappear?
Where she was, the gate, it makes people fall unconscious if you get too close. And unfortunately, she had gone in an area too deep for us to really get. We were trying to pull her out without us falling unconscious, and before we could, the dragon came out and,
Smacked her. So then, again, I asked the question, how did she end up back here? If you couldn't approach her over there...
We all
There
left
may
the
be a
area. The
special.
dragon was still somewhere around, so didn't really feel safe.
You left her there.
Or something talking, like with Cain's companion before, or
You left her there.
It was
Simple
too
yes or
dangerous
no.
to go in, and
It's a yes, then. Right.
She imprisoned.
Well then, Leo. I suppose you can take this as a blessing or a curse, whichever suits you best. Either way, you're healthy and well, and you have a particular new set of skills. Now, my concern for you is if during the blood moon, your mind alters, and you choose to fight against us rather than for. That would be most unpleasant for all of us.
Why would I want to do that?
Of course you wouldn't. These are strange times. And we must consider all possibilities, even if they are quite unpleasant. lest it cost us quite dearly. What I'm asking you, Leo, is if you feel yourself slipping away from your usual happy demeanor into something slightly more murderous, do tell someone. Don't keep it to yourself.
Okay. I will.
Okay. That's a promise.
Yes, I do need to know. No, no, no.
Do you feel unwell in any way?
Oh, shit, man.
No.
No aches or pains?
With Cain's case with
None.
Right.
and from what I've heard with Dahlia.
Well then,
So it's possible, but
I suppose there's nothing I can do for you.
I'm very cautious on this. I just want to make sure things are,
Thanks, and who would knock?
especially with
Of course.
ideas and not.
Does this mean I'm gonna get kicked out of town like Maclo?
I don't see why.
Okay. Okay.
We had similar concerns with the skunk with the flower in her hair. I forget her name at the moment. But when push came to shove... Oh, Dahlia, that's the one. When push came to shove, she was on our side. Oh. There isn't much reason to suspect you'll be different, but that doesn't mean that there is none.
I guess with anyone that comes to
Hello.
town, just want to make sure
Hi.
things are okay, if that makes sense.
I don't know what that is about.
Would you mind having a chat, priestess?
Sure.
Right, let's pop out of this building here. Leave all of these ones to their your nature. You might want to come too, Safi. Interesting developments.
Okay.
Lars,
Sure.
we're gonna do better than we can. Let's get you out of the building. If you ever feel any sort of physical ailment, though, you're still always free to come in here. I'll check you out.
Yeah. Thanks.
You know,
Thanks.
Yeah. Glad to see you back, though.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
a lot of ideas in there, right? It was just like anyone else that's been detected with some monster within them, or if not, become one, I mean.
Why can't I just...
Where did Phelan go?
How's it looking?
I don't know. I don't know where Ilara went. I'm sorry.
But what?
This is this is like what pain was, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
This thing. It should have gone back to you. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened.
I don't follow. What do you mean?
Never mind.
I heard something
Never
about
mind.
stabbing you in the medical, but my head's just been full of the past hour, so I hadn't really been paying attention.
It there were things that came out of my hand and broke Esther's sword.
Things?
Like tendrils.
What else have you experienced with it so far?
Just that.
Just that?
And I don't have any more scars. Or anything. Even old ones.
Let me check. I live with one for a month, so we'll see when God gets here.
Should have gone back to you. That's what I meant. We were trying to get it back for you.
I mean, hey,
I
you
shouldn't
might
it.
have a whole new one.
And that means we can still find pain, right?
Sure. These things are like compasses to each other.
So I can help you even more.
Maybe.
It's good.
If it is pain, we'll find out. I'm gonna see what I can do to take a look.
Hey.
You feel any pulling on your muscles? Anything up your spine? Nothing around your neck?
Not that I know of. Nothing.
Okay. And you said black tendrils?
Yeah. And they broke Esther's sword. Awful. Hope she's not upset with me.
Well, I would say if I had the money, I'd say I'd pay for the fix. But it was their experiment. They chose to do it.
I can pay for the fix.
They chose to test whatever this was. It's their choice.
Yeah.
You, however, did not choose to have this happen.
When I was running back here, I was being chased by something too. I don't even know what it was. Just a creature with claws, and it was short. Like that big.
On the way into town?
It chased me from the log, or, well, leaving that area and back onto the path. It chased me all the way back to town.
Wasn't just Tosha, was it?
It wasn't Tosha. I could see it clearly.
Do you have a description for what it looks like?
Fleshy. I couldn't really see its face, but it looked weird. Jumbled. And then just thin arms and thin legs. Claws.
Nothing like I've ever seen. I think it came with you from the door, do you?
Huh?
From the door. You don't think it came with you?
I don't know. I jumped over the door.
I meant the one across
I
the
don't
log.
think it came with... Oh. I didn't see it then, so I don't know. It came from a completely different direction, because I got turned around on my way back. I don't have a good sense of direction.
A baby Mike. Makes me think about sitting on the wall like we did once. Maybe we can see it again.
Yeah.
We'd have to go all the way out to the last one to see it.
Yeah, that's right.
We
Yes,
are
we can.
the jumpers of the town, so...
That's right.
Okay.
Jumpers.
Hmm?
Just sounds funny. That's all. The jumpers.
Well, no one else jumps, I guess, except for, like, one other person?
I think Tosha can.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Tosha.
I think. Oh. Then yeah.
So it's like, what, 3 of us total?
I guess so. Just us. How lucky.
And it's not exactly like we hang around Tosha, so she doesn't really have the means to come interrupt.
That's fair. Yeah. We can go back up there if you want. Out of curiosity, how far can you see that way?
If you mean that you can see Emery from here, so can I.
Okay. Maybe it's not changed then. Some people were saying that they couldn't see very far and that I could see farther, but if you can, then
I
maybe
also
it's
heard
normal.
that apparently it's not on around yet, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh. Okay, I see.
But I'm like,
That's probably nothing.
you know, we're near the end anyway, so it's whatever. But yeah,
We can go sit up there.
well, I've already pinged the guard, so they might appear any second now.
It is true.
So I did ping them like a couple of minutes ago. Oh, we can run.
Yeah.
If you're able.
Yeah. I just don't want to be stared at anymore.
Absolutely everyone was out in the woods or at the beach, pretty much.
Here, take care.
Meow.
Still here.
Your present.
I was gonna use my personal experience from having a parasite thingamabob to see if I notice any similarities. I was gonna look around the wrists, maybe the back, spine sort of area. Jumping people
I'll
for
let
that
you know
money.
here in one moment, but you can do the
Okay.
scene.
Do you take your gloves off at all?
I can. Not on the model, but.
Meow.
Hi, Garf.
Nothing like these?
I don't think so. Unless you see it.
Okay, you can put this glove back on now. And you mentioned no pulling or any sorts when you're back?
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm not gonna ask you to remove this, but
Probably not a good idea.
see if I can feel anything moving. That was an early sign for me.
Okay.
You can feel Leo's shoulder blades and the muscles on her back. You can feel the ridges of her spine.
Neck, maybe? Back of the head?
You can feel the bones at the base of her neck. And pressure at the back of her head. But nothing is moving or squirming. There are no signs of a parasite that you can see.
I'm not noticing anything, but then again, it's what, first day? On my first day I had nothing but an ache and a gash.
Okay. I guess we'll see then.
So, to the cave then.
Yeah.
So from what you can recall, did you just fall asleep on that mound of dirt and then wake up inside?
Yeah. I got really tired and legs gave out and then I just passed out. And then when I woke up, I was in a cave.
You know, Hugo did come up with this idea where he said I should run up, grab you, hold you, and just fall backwards. But, I wasn't really able to get up without falling down.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
We found, a crap ton of animal bones, if that means anything.
Oh.
Using some logic with the animal bones, I decided maybe it's just things that have gone to die there, you know. Maybe fallen under the effects of the fatigue, and maybe they would have been eaten by something which also fell asleep there. What?
Like clicking.
What do you mean?
Like that.
But the last time you heard clicking.
It wasn't like that. It was like knocking.
Let's head to the wall anyway. If you hear it again, we'll turn back.
Okay.
It's the awkward one. Oh, yeah.
Now we can do it.
We could go up there, but we are looking out for that one thing.
That's true. We can go up there another time.
We'll go up that rock tomorrow when it's sunny.
Deal. You can see the joys in sunbathing. Oh! Cain! Look!
What?
Oh, wait. I was told to be careful about touching things.
Probably best not to.
Okay. I could investigate it.
If you want.
I'm gonna investigate the feather.
I do have +3 to trap rolls.
Good. I don't remember what
So
I
if
have.
anything happens, I can
That's
step in.
Yippee.
Dash comes knocking at the door. Yeesh. You think Leo's on borrowed time?
Imagine I pick it up and we explode.
I haven't had any intervention. You're on your second comeback.
You would live. Technically my third one.
You died 3 times?
Yeah. Well, if you guys said I died that last time, so this would be my
Jam
third one.
presents.
Ooh.
Hi, I just want to use my investigation to make sure this feather isn't trapped in any way. I'm being super careful before I pick it up.
Alright.
Just want to investigate.
Ooh.
Oh lord. Oh, I don't think it rolled.
Looks fine.
That's fine. Is it at all?
Looks
Could I
fine.
potentially like trap roll it? Because I have +3 on traps. If at all.
I can add the +3, but that would still just be a 12. I can give you a roll as well if you want, if you prefer that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking do a roll with the... Because investigation and then a trap roll. Wow. Okay.
Would you like a +3, or would you like guidance, which can get you a +4?
Guidance? What's that?
This is guidance.
I see. So do I grab that as well?
You just grab that first.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Nice. That's crazy.
Cain, you don't see any signs of a trap here.
Awesome. What a normal looking feather this is. And
you're positive.
absolutely better to be safe than sorry.
So we shouldn't pick it up?
Well, I mean, it's just a feather. I'd have to reposition myself first of all. Can you even pick it up? I think it's there.
Can you not pick it up? I could earlier, I think.
Try it.
Step aside.
Right. Okay, you're showing off.
Ooh. As usual.
Well, congrats on the feather.
What is this for again?
Huh?
Thanks. I feel pretty
Oh
special.
no, feather's on the
What is
ground.
this for? Well, I think it's pretty and I want to. Unless you want it. I did see it first, but.
Up to you. And then we... So that is 100% one of those proposal feathers. Hold on to that.
Okay.
Put it like in your hair or something.
I will. Maybe I will put it in my. Okay, I'll do that.
Ooh.
So the thing looked. Set this down so I don't lose it. I was gonna compare it to something that doesn't exist in this world. Thin
Same.
arms, thin legs with claws. I was gonna say Mike Wazowski. Looks like Mike Wazowski. But I didn't really stay to look at it too long because I was running for my life. So
Was it orange?
no, it was like flesh colored.
Oh. Not even like an orange flesh?
Orange flesh. Have you seen something with orange flesh?
I have. Did it have like a pulsating thing in its mouth?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It was just
I'm
weird
opening the
looking.
clip of meeting Mike. Ignore any sound you might hear.
Messed up.
It was only 3 months ago. It's crazy. That's strange. Did it have like a spiky shoulder?
I don't know. I didn't look at it that long.
Hmm.
I was running for my life. After seeing all the things I saw in the cave and then seeing that thing, it was just bad.
You don't suppose we can go out and find it again?
If you want, sure.
I mean, if it's... What it sounds like to me is the thing I saw in the field and then the thing that visited me when I was still sleeping on the mountainside. And if it is that, that's a friend.
Okay.
But of course,
Not
if you...
tonight, preferably.
Yeah, well, we don't...
Unless you want to go look tonight.
I don't know if we're gonna have any other chance.
Okay. Okay.
But also, you did just come back again.
I mean, if this thing's anything like what pain is, then you'll be okay. What does it mean when you're a monster? I also remember catching them saying that, and I don't know.
Well, for some time, I was technically a monster.
Everybody in
Doesn't mean
town
anything.
sees a red pillar of light emanate. Its direction, the hole. After about a minute, the pillar of light goes away.
That's... The last time there was a big red pillar of light, it was the Beast of Massacre.
We do.
Oh, I don't know. Far too tired to be thinking.
I'd rather you not go around the Beast of Slaughter because of what happened this time. I don't want you to get hurt again. We can go look for that thing.
Maybe. But if there's something happening in the town and we leave...
We can go look, but not get super close.
So what does that make us look like, huh?
That's fair. Not good people. When we were in the herbalist hut, I could hear what they were saying. They thought I was a mimic.
So, if you have any weird dreams, let me know.
Okay. I will.
If any dreams involve you seeing yourself, let me know as well.
Okay, I will. Hopefully I just have the same weird dreams I usually do.
Did we ever find out if Hazel came back?
Yeah, yes. I saw him in town. Easel's okay.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a relief, actually, that they're all okay. Everyone's okay.
If you're curious on what that light was, go check Fushi's POV. He's a guard. He'll probably be at the forefront. Aren't those feathers things people were looking for?
I thought they were flowers.
Was it
Were they looking
flowers?
for feathers? That's why Romeo was scared. Was it flowers?
I don't know. I actually can't remember. I've been so stressed that my memory's just wiped. But if it is the feathers, then they've completely missed it.
Right. It was sitting right there, unless it just fell.
It must have just fallen.
I go back in town and brag that I found a feather and without looking for one.
Matter of fact, I don't know who knows if you're staying in my house, you know. So if you want to hide it, go put it in there.
Okay.
Go like hide it under the pillow or something.
Oh, that's true.
Once we're done here, of
Until I
course.
can find a way to fix it to my hair. Yeah. I
You
can
know.
put it in one of the drawers so it doesn't get messed up.
What do you feel like you can bear being stared at for a little bit?
I've already been stared at today. A lot. I think Nothing. For some reason I can't. Oh, no, I can't pick it up. It's delusion. Well, what do you want to do? You want to go back and look at the hole or stay here?
Whatever you want to do, to be honest. If you're content with sitting here, I'll sit
I
here.
don't want to go anywhere near it. Yeah. I'm not happy sitting.
But if it is the Beast of Basker,
Well,
it's like my direct responsibility.
I don't mind going to look. We can come back. If there's nothing there.
We can be quick if we run over there. Turn back around at the second of seeing something we don't like.
Deal. Oh, I almost fell off the thing.
You see what have fallen somewhere you can get back up. This one's a lot harder, I think, the other way around. This way. I landed too close to the wall, couldn't see where I was, because I was facing a wall.
I'm just thinking about the sound I heard earlier. The knocking.
Right. This one we have to use a ramp. What? Shit.
Oh, you okay?
Yep, alright. To think, I started today off by making fun of some kid who looks like a pine cone.
Did you get the chance to talk to Belloir anymore?
Talk to him? I don't really see the need. They seem quite odd, so I imagine they'll make the rounds eventually, their own way.
You seemed quite odd.
Oh, speaking of which,
Is it Belloir?
that is
Pinecone Head.
Pinecone Man. There he is. You ever get like the quiet kid in your town who was like really weird with like bugs and things?
Yeah.
Were you the ones trying to get over, or try and have someone open the gate?
No, we can jump over. We're fine.
What was that? Oh, understood.
So what was with the whole
Apparently someone
whole?
was trying to get in. Oh,
Get in?
I believe so. Multiple. There was a scream of. They were hiding her, and then 3 arrows were shot through the carnivorous bug's chest.
Emmy.
I believe that she's dead.
Belloir says she's in medical.
Alright, you guys got it.
Anyone out
Cool.
there?
Fucking one thing after another. One thing after another, is it?
Is she okay?
Hold her steady so she doesn't buck too hard.
Okay. No.
Okay. Smite her a bit. Just try to move it a lot.
The whole. The whole been dealt with? Everything over there? Apparently there are people attacking at the hole.
Big light, a war, a light disappeared, and then
Yeah.
a minute later, Emmy got shot by 3 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
They were here, hiding her. There's an assassin after Emmy, is my assumption.
Why do all those people very much yell at people when they go that way?
Subjects like this,
a bit more difficult.
happening by the
I think it's linked onto. There's bugs. The plague that hit us, that hit this town, is bugs. There are bugs under the mine. There are probably bugs under us. They're trying to get out, but they can't.
I don't know. Miser was pointing from the top of the wall.
They have tunnels everywhere.
Should we build like a wall around this hole for the blood moon?
I don't know.
I mean, if they can climb out of the hole, then they can probably climb over a wall, which is why I'm like, if anything, trying to seal it would be great. But as you can see, pretty big. I don't know how we're going to put something over
Well,
it.
what about like rampart, like wooden, things? So like if
Quick,
they climb out,
dirty
they get poked.
spikes.
All of you
Something.
standing here, the world freezes, and you all
Oh.
hear and feel different. Something's odd. You feel older. The place looks much different than it usually does. And then you hear a single sentence: "We shouldn't have messed with this. We shouldn't have messed with this. We should have left it alone." And as you look around, the town's destroyed, on fire, ruins, and the vision fades. You're all back where you were.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What? I'm sorry, I got lost
Block
in
it.
whatever.
What?
Fuck. Sorry, hold on.
Alright. I think we have to make a worry.
What happened?
Did you guys?
I think we should leave well.
Did something happen?
You missed the vision.
The world around us
I
changed,
did.
and we suddenly, and we suddenly felt older, and we heard a single sentence of "we didn't have messed with." And we looked around, the town was destroyed.
If that happened to everyone, we gotta back away.
Yeah, I think it's best to. I guess whatever
Yes,
my.
the bounty was potential.
We need to build something up. Even if it's just something small, we need something.
I'll make a guard report or something so everyone can know what happened.
Yeah, if we didn't need to block that now, I think we should.
Every single time. Everything happens all at once. Why? Everything has to connect. Why does everything have to connect? It just do. I don't understand. Oh, great.
We'll figure it out.
I'm just confused.
Yeah.
Speaking of confused, when that dragon had smashed you against the door, one of the runes went out. The lights flickered and drained.
I guess I should tell you just in case.
Drawn what they looked like.
I don't know why, but the beast of slaughter noise and light came out of that hole when I checked to see what was in it. But that light and roar came from the chasm by the log. So I don't understand if they're connected or why it would be related to any of those places. If they trapped it in the graveyard.
So that beast is part of all of this, then, huh?
I don't know. We've heard it once before after Charlotte apparently sealed it somewhere in the graveyard. We heard the noise and the light come from over by the log. And then after I threw a rock down the hole to see how deep it goes, it came out of there. I didn't hear any noise. The light went out from the fire. And there was no sound of the rock landing. So I don't know how deep that goes. Or even if it is actually a hole, it might be some portal to somewhere else.
Okay.
But that
Someone
hole was
could
here
draw
before the
what-
Beast of Slaughter showed up. Oh, the gate, that thing. I asked Charlotte,
If someone
but
could draw
I
what they
sent you-
look like without getting too close, if I could sit down with them for a little bit, I might be able to figure out what they need. Maybe.
Well, I'll have to
draw
do
some
that
kind
after
of
the
light.
blood moon.
Yeah, nothing to worry about now. I don't think I want anyone going near that door again.
So, do you know what the symbol looks like? Because I saw it as well before it went out.
Well, on the back of this painting I got,
Just in case.
symbols are all there, but I don't know. Couldn't catch which one went out. We were all running away at the time.
I will ask God if that's possible for me to remember and describe it. Did you doodle that down? I might have to tell Charlotte.
This was just on the back of the thing when I got it.
There's that gate there. It wasn't there when we. No, nothing related to that. It was just a small enclosed area when we were
Could have
exploded.
been exposed. The place was. Yeah.
Oh!
Hello, Evo. Just I guess for notation's sake, since I saw that gate before all this happened, is it possible I can recall that symbol that went out and try to describe it to Charlotte
What's
with my finger on the gate that went out?
On the gate that went out? Oh,
Yeah.
You would need item investigation for that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Which
So
would
I
be
just
this
can't use
one
my
right here.
memory.
It's
Oh.
the best lizard.
So you have to do it. So you saw it before you walked up, so you have to do it.
lizard.
She got the best
I
view. She
could've-
was
I did
literally
see it.
smashed and planted against the structure.
You are so right.
Matter of
There's an
fact,
imprint
would I
right
have...
here on
So,
your body, right there.
Can we confirm that the symbols are the same on the back of the painting?
That would be lovely.
They are
Otherwise I
similar,
could draw
yes.
them on the ground.
Not quite the
Okay.
same. At
Not
least
quite
one of
the
them
same.
matches.
I hand this back to you. Take a look.
Okay. I don't know if you should draw it in the
Thank
dirt,
you, sir. Here, you
just
hold
in
this
case.
for me. I don't want to drop it.
But I'll go get Charlotte, so we can scrub that out as soon as we do.
Okay, right.
You are not
So
allowed to have
please
it.
be careful.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, do you want? Oh, wait, you.
So you're aware,
Just
if you scrub it
do
down,
it,
it won't
yeah.
do anything, just so you know.
Okay.
Do you want me to draw them on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna draw them on the ground. Give me a minute. Okay. First one. Okay. Oh gosh, there were 7. I think. Wait. I think I counted 7. Okay. They were in an arch. You know,
There was one rune per brick.
there was one cut out by the brick, so that one would actually be this one in.
I didn't say cut out, but I'll let
It
them.
could have just been a connecting line.
They're the expert.
Sometimes, typically. Oh, give me a
She wrote
second. I'm
it
working on
down
it. I gotta.
in the-
There were like 7
She's
of them.
writing it down in the dirt. I think you only need to write the first one, because we can go back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop at 5, and you can look at the first one. And if you actually look at it, they look kind of similar.
So they're in an arch, basically. Symbols in an arch. So the first one went out.
At least
so
in
that's
one
the
of these.
Well, I'll trade you back.
Thank you. I would lick my feather.
So it's the first one in the ground.
Very
right
messed
there.
up, and so messed up that I
So
don't
we'll
know
have
who
to
I
come
am.
back at this later.
If you want, I can finish
Yeah,
drawing
I
out all
don't
7
know.
of them. At least I'm pretty sure there were 7.
You said someone
I thought
fighting
you said
him?
12. Only one had one out,
Or 12,
apparently,
maybe
right?
Yeah, only one.
Give me a second.
Only-
to finish drawing.
Yeah. So did you die? People were saying you died, but obviously you're alive. I think right now. So.
So what did it? I saw red eyes in the swamp and something crashed. I
That
heard
was
rocks
a
fall, and a
skeletal
roar.
dragon.
Is because I might get right back into this at some point. Is there?
The last time I'd heard of
any
any skeletal dragon was by the church.
One of them, the one in for the runes, one of them in the middle
Was
is
it
The
like
Lost
same
Blood
size
Moon.
or
because there
something
was a
different?
chunk missing.
I wouldn't know. I didn't see the dragon myself.
But
I
other
meant
than
more
that-
so
Well,
the area.
I didn't see the
like,
dragon the first
danger
time.
zones.
I saw it just now, though. A few hours ago, I mean.
tree with
How big was that one?
bodies on it.
Generally.
Hmm.
You wanna
I want to
guess
say the
two
size of
dragons?
Cedric's Tower.
Any of these?
There were roots everywhere, and Sybil said something
Cedric's
about being
talent.
careful of the roots, because they
Okay.
might be what impaled people on that tree. And then I couldn't tell you anything else.
Wait,
gate was
you
slightly
found out about the
tilted.
tree?
Do you know
It had pink eyes, I think. Well, purplish, but it's close enough.
Apparently, I was crushed into the gate, and then I woke up in a cave, and there were monsters, and there was writing on the wall. I might actually be able to write that down for you too, Scotland.
Yeah, do you know how to read and write?
I can replicate them.
Oh, okay.
I can just replicate what I see. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check it.
I mean, legally, do you want to tell God that just in case those mean anything
If
different?
this
you're
is
trying to do it?
wrong, I don't. Oh, they might mean.
No, I mean like the stuff inside your
We can
cave that you
confirm
said
after.
you saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I guess you two work on that one.
Do you want me to write down the writings I saw in the cave, or do my best to replicate what I saw?
Yeah, because I can't get the feeling there was a cave.
There were a lot, so
Maybe the
yeah,
one
that's
that
what
doesn't
happened
exist
after I got
necessarily.
pushed into the wall.
Might have been
There
too
were a
many,
lot.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
gonna write down a few of them because it would take
So,
over.
Charlotte, I talked with Phelan and the others a bit. We're not going to do a God report, and we're not going to build anything for now. We're going to tell people not to mess with that hole.
Okay. Just that.
If
for
we
now, 'cause
spread
there
it by
were a
word
lot.
of mouth, maybe it's different. Don't.
They're probably not perfect, but something.
I'll do my best.
What is this?
Mhm. The ruins on the gate and the ruins in the cave, or the writing in the cave. Something.
Can you read it? Is it a language?
Usually, I'm pretty good at reading stuff like this, but I have no idea what it says. At
Yeah.
least the ones in the cave are.
Leo's head must be fucked, to be completely honest.
I'm gonna go tell more people.
Mhm.
We're not messing with that hole anymore. Just
Gotcha.
don't even
Yeah,
go near
of
it.
course.
Yeah, you might actually need to know this. It's a beast of slaughter. We've seen them
I
two
told him.
times. Yeah. Okay, you've already.
Two times today?
So,
Well,
not
two
today.
times in general.
One time a long time ago, and then here in that direction there was another hole, and when I
Over
walked
by the
over
log,
it,
yeah.
did a pillar of lightning, and it roared again, and then now it's done here.
At that
but
time, we didn't do
over
anything
there.
Then-
to even attempt to aggress anything.
It'll likely be here for the blood moon then.
Does that mean it's coming out of the graveyard?
Potentially.
No.
If we've been
keep
seeing it
lighting
again and
up,
again.
it won't be able to.
But in
I
different
don't think it's gone
places,
forever.
I just don't understand how that works if you put it away.
Does anything make sense?
Seal it away or whatever.
No.
Exactly.
I wish it would make some slightly kind of sense.
What's up?
Charlotte.
Nothing. Just remembering that guy on the hill
The
and got a little
symbol in
nervous.
the church.
There's nothing. It's fine.
Should and can we do anything about that to possibly set up some sort of defenses against the bugs?
Maybe. If we like
I need
inscribe it
to-
on walls with armor and stuff.
Charlotte,
I've
I
only
think we
really
need to
been doing
make
it
a
for
letter.
people- A letter to who?
I don't know if I can ask for help, but that person who helped us in that town when we were at Tax, me and Mizo, and you. They were called the Princess of Segments.
Oh, no,
It was
her.
a herbivore bug. She did something to keep away those spirits in that town.
I mean, do you
She
think
might
we're gonna
know
be
something.
able to arrive in 3 days?
I
I don't
would
know
be
how far
surprised
away
if-
she is, but if she can at least send a letter back
Do we-
telling us what to possibly do, that's better than nothing.
I'd be surprised if we could get a letter back by the blood moon.
Well, we better try. What's the difference if we don't?
Either way, yeah, no.
Good
so I
idea.
don't.
And the
I'll
last-
ask you about that. Oh, I will make sure people know about the bug thing tomorrow as well.
Right.
Just, I think all we should say is don't touch the hole.
No, it's not
Period.
related to
Do
the
not
hole.
touch the hole. Oh, okay.
That's something different. If one of the
Something weird or
carnivorous
anything.
bugs bites or scratches you, you may be infected with I don't know what. And it's a pulsating
that.
scar. And you have to cut it out as fast as possible, or else it might spread and turn
Sounds
you into
gross.
one. It is. I had to cut a part of my calf off.
Oh, sorry.
Then Maizo had to get a piece of his shoulder taken out.
Well, let's
Really
fly
careful.
when it grows.
So, at best, the best thing to do is keep them at a distance. That's why I wanted to make snares to keep them away, if even possible. Apparently they're strong, but I don't know if I can even make one enough to keep it away. But if it's like even a few seconds, we might be able to just group up and take one down and reset the trap.
Yeah.
If that symbol did something to Emmy, then it might be something to...
We're not prepared whatsoever, but we have to do what we can.
I'm probably going to be showing up at some
We don't have any more people who can gather wood. We can't ask for
working
more.
with the guard and
Can't set up walls. I don't think we have the
I'm hesitant
trebuchet
unless I have
anymore.
a very good reason to start drawing symbols all over the place.
I
'cause
think
don't
that
know what
was
these
on
symbols
loan.
actually do.
Or think they said.
It doesn't hurt Emmy,
Well,
right?
there goes my assumption. My only other option was
So-
to
The
use
circumstances of it
cut up
happening, I mean,
logs
might
to
be
skewer them
very
in the ground
specific
pointing
about
downwards to keep anything from trying to
why I'm,
climb up.
trying to be careful about,
But
doing it all over
I
the
guess
place.
nobody wants to do anything
We
with
don't
it
have
now.
much time. I suggest you start looking at that as soon as possible because we
How
have.
far out do we have to go to start cutting down
Unless I
wood?
start poking Emmy or I have some other
Well, we have some behind the
bugs
town
in
we
town,
could,
you
but
know.
it depends if Darren is here.
If
but
other
he's
people come
not.
up with suggestions and ideas,
And the other
I can
guy
go
never
through with
came
it,
back.
But me chasing after ghosts, I'm already doing so.
I don't have, even if we did that, I don't have anything to make traps. I only have a few, but I can only make
That's the
maybe
best I
one or
have.
two small traps.
I'll do it.
I understand.
A large
I
one
understand your
takes
hesitation, but that's what I have. At least.
probably like 10 logs.
Maybe we
If we're going to do
inventory what
something,
we
let's do
have,
it soon, 'cause we only got
and
like
then
an hour left.
Oh, I know.
In the day.
designate all
see
this,
if we can
all
spread
the
'em out.
things.
Not a lot of
I
time.
think I have to
Well,
do this. I don't
we don't have
think
to do
there's
it
any way for me
tonight
to be able
'cause
to
it's
do it
late,
now.
but
Honest, I'd be there
If we
for
can
the next
inventory
2 days.
everything we have,
Like I
and
said,
Also, we
not a
still
lot
have
of
the
time,
prep-
make
whatever it
note
is.
of what's more important, we can go down the list from importance. Maybe we start with walls, then we start with traps, and we go down there and we see how much
Well, the
we have.
walls, well, they're still
Make it a
standing
little
unless we need
easier
to
to.
make the wooden ones.
That's true. Yeah, but my point, just we can make a list and go down and see what's more important. Designate items we have, and if we can send more people out to get stuff. I think at least. I don't know.
That's fine. I'm trying to. I did this apparently trying to do my part to help town. I might have made something worse tomorrow.
Who knows? We're getting two different entities, bugs and slaughter, and maybe even someone dead.
It just
in-
makes
in
no
that thing,
sense.
so-
I don't know why it would even be down there. I mean, I guess the bugs slaughter things, but I don't know why it would even be related to it.
Sometimes they aren't related.
Guess this is as good as mine.
Maybe it's just a coincidence of the same light. Maybe it's the halter. I don't know.
We should.
I'll read that message in a sec.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe.
I told her not to go near that hole, and she did anyway. That's on her.
And before you guys leave, I'd like to ask a few more, because you guys might be able to get some information related to the beast, but it might be a private conversation, with respect here on.
Sure.
Oh, thanks, Darren.
I feel bad for dismissing people, but
It's okay. Hopefully, he doesn't mind terribly.
yeah, well, I know you guys know I was snooping in a few days ago, but I didn't really hear anything. I only heard like a few things here and there or whatever, but
it's my fault.
I did hear one word, which was the parasite. So I'm assuming there might have been a little bit more about the beast of slaughter, especially with someone else coming up to me and saying that it was related to your grandfather.
I couldn't quite hear what it said exactly, but it mentioned my granddad, yeah.
Uh-huh. Do you know anything about them or no?
Nothing.
None whatsoever. They want and get some grudges against them.
I don't know him. I live with my mom, my dad. That was it. We never went out and saw my granddad. He was somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
I wish I could tell the beast where he is, because I don't even. My granddad's got some thing with this beast. That's his score to settle, not mine.
It could be. I mean, it seems to be a very vengeful spirit, so it could be trying to go after, you know, the next people, which would be the next of kin, which means you. People are getting in the way of it. I'm not too sure. And I don't even. It could not even be you that it wants. It couldn't. It could be someone else. It could be the grandfather of this other person with a similar name. Trying not to say the name just in case, but yeah. Anything I can get is going to be really helpful, especially if I'm going to be the one trying to keep it away, because every little bit of information really helps. Because if I can know why it's doing what it's doing, truly, then I can address that. But if I don't, I'm grasping at straws.
Right. Yeah, I have no further information on this beast. I just know that it showed up. Apparently it was looking for a Cain. Came here, and now wants my granddad, so that's as much as I can tell you. As to why it's been reappearing,
can you...
no idea.
Yeah, that part I'm pretty sure it's just because it's underground. You send spirits and demons and stuff when usually send them to hell, so it's kind of below us usually. Also, same thing with bodies. You put bodies into a grave. I guess I seal it away in a hole, but I can't guarantee that seal will last forever. Especially with how many spirits and stuff we're getting in that go. I don't even know why the graveyard is even having this capability of sealing away spirits and stuff.
Maybe something buried there.
The only reason I even suspected to use my little summoning circle check on the creature was because of a vision I was given one night at the town. Well, it actually wasn't anything about the town. I think it was rampaging through the town, but it saw me and I kited it into one of those summoning circles. My spiel, and then it got absorbed into it. Not a great dream to be having, but
I fell asleep in one of those circles. It's the most
yeah, I know a lot of people. There's a reason why I don't like going around drawing a bunch of random symbols I don't quite understand. I appreciate Udion's suggestion, but you know, every time I've drawn those circles, people have gotten injured. So I'd like to not draw more of them.
I thought we weren't messing with the whole.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
Keep that in mind, Charlotte. Yeah, good idea.
Checking on the hole?
What do you think you're doing, Missy?
Here.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
They are a guard. It is their duty
Being
to
a good guard.
you know.
You're being a good guard.
Well, you understand why we checked.
Also,
yes, and I am very happy that you did check. I just know there were a lot of people here, and I was away for a bit, and I wanted to see if they were still here or not.
Okay.
And are you two doing
It's gone.
okay?
Better. Better now.
I'm very glad.
Thank you for earlier, Beryl, by the way. You and Ulysses.
Of course. I would like to be very blunt with you, Leo.
Yeah.
With the priest's readings and what the priest has said, a couple of us are worried, but we're not going to do anything directly against you. There's no inherent law that all monsters are bad. Hell, I think the one sitting on Sybil's doorstep is one, but I could be mistaken. And they're fine.
The Griffin?
Okay.
The Griffin, I don't know if they're a monster or not.
Oh,
but
no, they
until you
definitely
do
are.
something, that you haven't need any sense of worry.
Yeah, if anything happens or anything changes, I'll tell someone. And if you guys have any questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything like that.
For right now, as long as you're fine and you're recuperating as well as you can, that is all we can ask of you.
Okay.
And I would appreciate the honesty if something does pop up. But if it's any sense of
yes, ma'am.
relief, similar things were happening with Maklo, and you know how long we kept him for.
Yeah. I don't really want to get kicked out of town.
Which you most likely will not have to.
Okay. I'll let you know if anything changes.
And I trust
Absolutely.
that you will.
Yeah.
Wanted to
Anything
bring it up
changes, I'll
earlier,
let
but you
someone
know,
know.
you did just die.
Something happened.
Yeah, but I'll let you know.
Or one of the guard members, at least.
Yeah, send me all over again.
And I do again appreciate you checking on why I came up here.
Just wanted to make sure.
Sure. We just saw you sort of mindlessly bobbling over here, so we thought, what are you doing?
Yeah, truth be told, I walked away for a bit and told Grace that I was coming over here to check for things, and then I got distracted, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't a liar, so I came to check on things.
Okay, that seems like something
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you know, I didn't hear about that.
That's all.
I did want to check on the graveyard, but frankly, I am too scared to by myself.
I mean,
And
we can go with you
I don't
if
want to
you
get close to that again, period. Regardless of how many people are there.
Fair enough.
I was 5 feet away when the red pillar was coming out, and that was
Oh,
enough for
that
me.
can't have been. Yeah, I don't blame you at all.
Random thought. You think that's maybe Romeo's?
It was on the ground. I can go ask him.
Just go ask.
I have to give it back.
Romeo is a little preoccupied with Emmy stuff.
Right.
I guess lack of.
What about Sybil?
We were gonna go check on Emmy. I can go ask Sybil.
Sybil is looking for the Birdman in the jumpsuit, which I showed her.
The man with the jumpsuit. Hugo?
Hugo, if that is his name. I have yet to introduce myself.
Hmm.
I can tell.
Other than sticking out like a sore thumb.
Horrible stealth.
You understand what's going on with Emmy, correct? At least currently?
They were attacked. Something. They were hiding her hair. 3 arrows shot directly to the chest. She should be dead, but she's not.
Well, she is. Last I checked at least. She is no longer with us, but they're trying to revive her.
They better not be yelling at
Okay.
Google.
I don't believe they I don't think Yubel was there.
Okay.
Why would they be yelling at Yubel?
She tells me that sometimes people don't really believe her when she does things.
That's just me. That was just me yelling at Gubo when after you had the incident with. Well, when Marco carried you all back.
Well,
Because to me, and as I had watched it happen, you were long gone. But Yubao did not give up. She's like a super nanny to you.
I love Google a lot. I'm glad you were there, really. What's a super nanny?
Huh? Like your nan?
Never.
Grandma? Nan?
I don't know my grandma.
Oh, well, it's like your mom's mom.
Oh.
So we have a ghost issue right now. It's happening around the town. It's constantly messing around with Sweet Potato, the cat.
Okay.
Has it only been targeting Sweet Potato?
Just another thing after another.
I think it threw him on top of the barracks roof. We got him down. Then it threw him into a tree over there, and we retreated to the tavern. Me and Mizo were just in the back room. He was scared. The cat was scared to come underneath the table. Mizo got a cold breath. The fireplace turned on. Ran into the dining room. All the lanterns turned on. Tried to go for the door. Door shut on top on us. And then I had to jump from the balcony window, and I just came back from the hot spring because I got hurt.
I see.
Yeah. So
thank you for bringing it to our attention.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
spreading the word.
thanks.
I'm gonna go check on everyone it's getting healed.
One thing after the other, after the other, after the other. Oh my, give me a break.
Yeah. You know, I was supposed to hunt a wyvern today.
Really? I was supposed to find pain today.
we still will.
I'm probably not gonna get the chance. I have nothing for this blood moon.
We're still gonna find pain after the blood moon if we have to.
Are there people worse off than you?
I live to see it. No.
At least.
You will too live
Because
to see it.
if there are people worse off than me who have less, then we are less likely to come out of this with anything.
Well, it also entirely depends on what we as a town decide to do with the proposition from the Lord the other day.
What are the benefits?
The benefits are we are essentially safe from the blood moon, this concurrent one. We get, or with Fiark, if we stay with them, we get essentially immunity from this blood moon and consistent support for until the next blood moon, I can only assume. We just have our life far, far easier, but some people in town will get their lives a lot harder. People like Safi, which is my biggest reason for opposing them, but nonetheless, their lives will become much, much harder. There will be more laws put into place because of them and for them that they will have to follow and I will have to enforce, which I'm not exactly the most privy to and most likely will not.
Cool. Fuck the
Whether or
support.
not that
We'll do it
detracts
ourselves.
me from guard.
Yeah. Anything for Safi. He deserves a lot.
All you had to say was Safi gets life harder for them. They have it hard enough.
Exactly. Or we love
I know a
Safi
couple of
household
people.
here.
Hard agree. I'm not saying I agree with them, but I know
No,
a lot
of
of people
course.
are of the opinion that the efficiency and the safety of Fiark is worth it, of which I am not a subscriber to that thought.
In the end, it might be
But-
worth it on the surface level, but in the end, it just causes more problems. It'll be
Easier
okay for a
short-term,
little
harder
while,
long-term.
It'll last us, what, this blood moon. All we have to do is hold out. If we hold out, sure, we're fine. We have some injuries, we'll recover. If we get their support, this lasts a lot longer than the blood moon, and we have people actively having worse lives because of it.
Forever. Worst lives forever.
It's all gone.
Huh?
What is?
Part of the afterlife forever gone. At least it feels.
What do you mean?
It's the place between worlds, between this and the hereafter. It's gone.
Do you have a basis?
A basis. You can not feel the waves.
Happened to me.
It's all a curse upon us all, without exception. We're all cursed. I can't see anything. It's so blinding.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm no expert on all this, but
Maybe it's temporary.
I don't think I can figure this one out. Not by myself. No. I'm.
Well, it's okay. We'll take some time after the blood moon and see if we can find out what's causing it.
It's all gone, and we're.
It's okay. We'll figure
It's
it
on
out.
all of us.
Never
It's
ever.
on. It's on you, and it's on me.
Never ever. We'll figure it out, okay? It'll be okay. Just.
It's everywhere.
Just.
Not just Echo. It's everywhere.
Maybe it's something caused by what happened to the hole over there. It's making you think this way or making you feel this.
Think, feel.
Maybe
No,
that's
it's. I
not
know. I can feel it. Sybil felt something too, or knew something.
So what
It's
does this
everywhere.
mean exactly?
It's not good. Whatever
Yeah,
it is,
but
I
you
don't
have
know.
to do with. It's like a curse you're saying that was on everyone, right?
Everyone.
if the afterlife has been destroyed, this applies to the bad guys.
Some object or something else.
Which
or
means that they
something, or-
can't die. We have to fight them
so
forever.
blinding that it makes every.
And by bad
every
guys, I
other
mean
curse
just
seem like a
generally
dull
any
double.
opposition we might face.
know what's
like a
on all of
fog
us, but
caused
it's...
by the upcoming blood moon.
Oh, this is different. This is on... This is on all of us. This, whatever it is, I fear it might be irreversible.
Oh.
Well, nothing's. We can reverse it. We'll figure out a way. We just need to take some time to understand it, okay?
I mean, stranger things have happened, if anything else. Just the last, what, 2 months now?
Yeah.
The book. Maybe the book.
Oh.
Maybe the book. Maybe the book.
Maybe it's because Leo cheated death.
No, I mean, never ever mentioned it seems like a blinding thing of what this present thing right now that's going on. I can imagine what he's feeling.
I'm not gonna pretend.
How are you both feeling? You feel anything different, or?
I've not noticed any difference.
How do you feel?
I feel okay. Normal. Think.
Weird.
Okay. Well,
I mean, if
no
anything, it
answers.
doesn't change anything. We still kind of treat our lives as one anyways, you know?
It's not like we're gonna throw our lives away.
I got rid of my issue with this bug
Exactly.
involvement stuff.
There's nothing really, if anything else.
It just comes back.
Because it's a...
Hmm.
It tends to wrap itself around that girl. Even before we were here.
Confusing day, head full of thoughts, stress, the like.
I was ready, you know, to walk out of town when I had the mark on me and just die when the bugs bursted out of me.
You mistake strength to be found only in the carnivorous.
I was worried about to say the words to let me out of town.
Others have proven otherwise.
Oh.
And Shelby, how exactly the hell I can do it?
I was lucky that on that.
You already done it
But at
twice.
least that connected the more dot.
Came back to the same conclusion.
When the graveyard thing worked for you, but it did nothing for me, that was a clear indication to me that my mark was related to bugs. I just didn't think surgically removing most of my back would cure me. No, I just feel like it's something inside I feel. It's like I just can't run from this. And now everyone's involved.
Time to read up in chat. There's a big paragraph I missed. Everything happened in session. I believe the whole room door was meant for Leo and Pain. It's actually deeper in the swamp. That's why the leeches felt familiar. My correct theory is wrong, and Leo absorbed Pain. They go after his mom and his granddad. Next thing you know, we'll find out Psychopath's grandma. Isn't Cain's whole family tree on his mother's side involve the monsters? The reason Cain even got Pain is because of his mother's necklace. True? Somebody crackpot theories? Yeah, I love them. Well, first. The life would have causes me to shift to hear me out. Wouldn't that mean more people are coming back? Yes. There is also an official thing somewhere in the world events that the church has figured out how to bring people back through some sort of prayer. The thing about going further into the swamp is likely the case. If I recall, the exact wording last session was, I feel something far beyond the swamp.
Never ever to look into the cat.
Yes, Death Knight Agates is currently roaming the world. The world might be dying. But also, the world is big. And these things that are being brought out, excuse me, are only one of few. We only ever seem to hear the highlights about the bad things. There is very possible a bunch of good is also being done, but we're not hearing about it because it's not on the news boards. That's my underworld in the graveyard. We don't know that. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that's been like confirmed or not. Farron, who's here now.
Any news on what's happening?
Not sure. I haven't really peeked my head in. Threw a rock down there and didn't hear a sound.
Starting to feel self-guilty, but I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow.
We'll find a lot of things out tomorrow, it seems.
Sorry, 3 days from now.
That was meta. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did you find that out? Out of curiosity. Oh, I'm very curious. Schmeep. Ah. Ooh. It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, in the river. Love that guy. Awesome name. Why there are even people still alive? We know that the enemy proper was a lot more powerful 3,000 or so years ago. They were fighting on par with humanity, and they had spaceships and all sort of sci-fi tech. What was that? Unless you mean the mechs that were brought up. Book of magic spells, yeah. Knowing Adva, it probably means something, but it could be double meaning, because the lore to this is that magic is long gone, I think, if I remember correctly. It's either long gone or never existed.
Comfort. You feel this is a legacy? Something's been imparted on you?
Ooh. How's it looking?
I think she's gone.
Really?
Mhm.
I should go in there.
nothing would happen to this happen.
Or you can have to. I'm not gonna stop you. You go. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's blood from the surgery. I looked her over and she's actually woundless. Check. Much as people didn't like her, like certain things, still hard on everyone. You should go down. No place for you.
I'm so sorry, Abby.
Where's the stay with me?
I tried. I tried so hard.
Cain, do you know somewhere we could place her? I don't know the history of town and really what's going on, but at least as one person to another, I feel like
You said nowhere in town?
somewhere that won't be disgraced.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. I can grab you. Come here.
There's a camp just beyond the gate.
Secured spots outside of town.
Come on, let's go.
She'd go over there when she felt unsafe. When she was,
20 minutes until hard end.
removed from town. Hey.
She was innocent.
I know. She was also
She didn't deserve
very
this.
stressed. She had a lot going on all the time.
They didn't have to go. They didn't have to do this.
You're right. Things like this just sort of happen. And there's nothing we can do now. But it's good that you're crying. So if you
I
can.
promised her this morning.
Yeah, let me sit on the ground with you. I don't want to kneel. It feels disrespectful.
I gave her her armor this morning and I told her that I would be there. No
You're here
matter
now.
It's not fair. All she wanted to do was live. She was so scared. This isn't how she was supposed to go. Not in Malice. Not with people hating her. This isn't the way it was supposed to go.
Did you? Yeah. Was there hatred from you?
I never hated her.
Neither did I. And that's why we're here now. That's why we are choosing to take this time to sit here. The world wasn't fair. We understand that. The one who understood that most is Emmy.
I bet they don't even know why she was so scared.
I have a friend who's going to call in the letter too. Hopefully they'll at least tell me they might be a carnivore, but they're not my friends. Maybe I could find
He's hot as fuck, damn.
They just hated her for what she was.
Well, she was truly blessed to have a friend like you. Care is such a rare commodity these days.
I'm so sorry, Abby.
Think about that comparison with how cruel the world was and how lucky she was to have you. Despite everything.
Not was. Not how cruel the world was, because it still is. The saddest part is that even with her dead, it didn't change a thing.
Sure, okay. The world is still cruel. But we are still here. And we were here for Emmy. And we're here for ourselves. What matters is that we continue to live on. Thanks to and because of Emmy. Because now we know that comparison. We know the lows. So let's try to avoid them. It's like they gave us one little gift before leaving us.
Cain, you feel she gave something more that you feel it hasn't quite manifested yet. Something good. A legacy. Only time will tell when you'll see its roots.
You were saying they were hating her because of what she was. But how bold and brave were they to be different? Despite everything, she was still Emmy.
Despite everything. I just wanted her to hold her head up high and not be afraid. She may have been carnivorous, but she wouldn't dare have hurt anyone here on purpose.
What's in there?
She was just a scared little girl with no friends.
I don't really understand the situation, but if you want to give grievances, I understand.
I was my friend. I was my friend.
Just need to ask what happened.
Well, it's like people in there are
People aren't meant to come back. You know that, right, Cain? This town is an oddity. This town is an oddity. People aren't meant to come back.
Supposedly,
So
our
why is that any
opportunity
different?
is gone.
So why is that any different than a normal? Why did she have to die just because others can come back? I don't to bring back my uncle.
Regardless, she's dead right now.
I didn't bring back my brother.
Anyone is grieving. Is it open?
So what makes this town so different? Why do people come back?
If you wish to grieve the situation, you can be in, but don't harass anyone.
I wish I had answers.
For that. We weren't supposed to come back anyway, so why get mad at that?
Come on.
A shovel, and probably by the chapters, why?
Because I feel like if no one else will.
Excuse me a moment, I fourth dimensionally have to pull my notes.
I can check. I'll check for you.
Alright. Liza, I'll leave that to you. I'm gonna go find Leo. Hey, if we do a service or something to send her off, you know, you'll be up there at the front, won't you?
Why would they care?
Then we'll just get the few of us. Just those of us who did care. Just say when and where. Right. I'll leave you two alone for some time.
I think it'd be nice.
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't-
go find the shovel.
I think she had a name.
Yeah.
You think we might need anything before that expires?
Nerdalia told me a name. Is it Beatrice?
Was it? I thought it was B. Elizabeth.
B. Elizabeth, yeah, I think that's right.
B. Elizabeth the second.
The second.
Or third?
There's gotta be a third. I think she was working on introducing a new queen to the hive.
She went to go find some bees the last night, so yeah, whenever she comes back, she might have a new one.
Let's hope she does.
Yeah, I don't know where Nerdalia and Darren are.
I've not seen them today.
No, I don't think they're here.
I know I can't really ask you if you're doing okay.
Why not?
Do anything for you? I'm sure that wasn't.
I don't think they're there.
Doesn't feel like a good question to ask.
Extremely rough.
Because you know everything's happened today, so of course no one's doing okay.
Do I know?
I'm fine, just extremely stressed.
You could have lived longer.
I never did get to contact the thing. We never saw the smaller one.
And take another look tomorrow.
Maybe.
Maybe it'll still be there.
Let's give Chad a read. Oh god, a bunch of theories. No, you're fine.
Good night.
I was just gonna ask if you wanted to again, you can use the bed.
Why don't you use it tonight? I can sleep in the farmhouse. Alice, you've had a long day.
I'm fine.
Comfortable bed.
You're the one who probably needs to actually rest.
Yeah. Let me go say goodnight to Emery.
Hmm.
I've never seen a griffin before. He's the coolest thing I've ever seen. So I come up here to say goodnight and good morning to him.
He's big and scary.
Nah. Okay, maybe a little bit.
He's got a knife for a face. More than that, he's got a sword for a face.
He's just a baby.
Left the door open. Silly me.
Someone's gonna get into your house.
It's fine.
It's gonna be one of the cats. And then you scratch.
If it's one of the cats, I'll throw a vase on him.
Yeah. Oh, I just heard someone chuckle behind me.
Hmm?
I just heard someone chuckle behind me. It might have just been someone walking by, but it was scary.
I don't see anyone.
I don't think it's anything. No, I don't. I just heard it. Maybe I'm hearing things. Maybe I'm going crazy. You know, it makes sense.
Maybe you do need to sleep on the bed.
We get another bed. Maybe I go get the bed I was sleeping on the farmhand bunkhouse. Farmhand house.
Just sleep in the bed.
Okay. Alright.
Where's the feather?
Night King. Just put it away.
Huh.
In here. I don't want anything to happen to it. I didn't get the chance to ask Romeo or Sybil if it was theirs, but
Yeah, bedtime.
yeah. So, well, it's mine now. So they obviously weren't taking enough care of it.
Finders keepers or whatever it is.
Finders keepers. Night King. Thanks again.
Go.
I'm going. I'm here. You sure you're okay? Or
I'm
as
fine.
okay as you can be? Let's see.
Now I could spend this time running to the gates. But I don't want to DM people during the week about things that don't matter. So it's cool. It's whatever. Bed is large enough for two. in general. Disappointed. It's the big one.
Until hard end.
Didn't hear that at all. Yeah, disappointed, I think, is just the big main one. No pain. Yeah, the crying toggle. Something tells me you won't be seeing the crying toggle ever again. I'm hearing Advo DM something. I'll tell you in post lobby. I'll tell you in post lobby, and I'll play copyrighted music, so I have to cut it out. Hahaha.